Alright, what is up, you guys? Welcome back. Hope everybody's doing alright today.
https://www.airlines.net/cruiser/index.php stat.
I want to make sure.
https ops 28.1.2 vpilot row 1 column 3 Lockheed Martin Regis star untitled dash note https://www https
We'll go here.
https bitmar menu extensions opera account easy setup button opera accept bitmar address batch container grouping address field edit select slash selection removed airlines.net selected normal cursor list with 6 items visited link home link Crew center normal cursor my account link start your virtual airline heading level 2 register download login to
Log in here real quick. And we are doing a. It's gonna be it's regular flight, I guess, but we are no longer using the Xbox controller. Thank God.
Visited link home login heading level 1 list with 2 items home visited link login 6 continue visit.
So we're gonna go and book. We're gonna go to flight plan.
Elements list. Finances, fleet safe, flight plan, semi, document, link heading level 2 FS Airlines, link heading level 2 FS Airlines, link heading level 1 Virtual Airlines map.
Actually, you know what? We're going to do the same. Well. Yeah, we're going to do something different here.
Elements. Insert route semi, visited 32 documents.
Insert routes.
Link heading level 2 F, link heading level 2 Virtual Air, insert route heading. Table, GSI 009, EDTM lookup row 2, edit selected EDTM. M.
So KAUS.
Lookup link. EDDF lookup row F.
And we're going to go from Austin, Texas over to Miami.
Lookup link. 093 1020. Checkbox checked. Check route edit remarks edit technical edit left /C checkbox not checked. Insert route button.
Insert
link heading
route.
Virtual insert route table edit 140 insert button. Link heading virtual insert route heading level 2 flight added visited link
Continue.
Elements list. Book flight semi visit document. Link heading virtual book flight heading level for blank. Unlabeled graphics get missing image. This no next button. Slow go line small unlabeled briefing document visit. Show PDF passenger list. Cancel current flight.
We're getting rid of that flight. I was doing some.
Virtual cancel current flight. Continue visited link.
I'll tell you about it in a minute. Let me get this book real quick.
Elements list FS Airlines Virtual Airlines book flight semi visited document.
Book
link
flight.
Heading virtual book flight head button to comma heading table column 7 link column 8 SR column 9 link column 10 row 2 flight column 2 link Detroit /KD date ETE/ticket SR distance column 10 link row 3 flight to column 2 link Mexico City date ETE/ticket SR distance column row 4 flight to column 2 link Miami/KMIA column 10 link heading level 2 FS link heading virtual book flight table row 2 column 1 checked row 2 type column 2 P739 continue button.
Continue.
Link heading virtual book flight cancel current manage flight select packages button.
Select packages.
Link heading virtual select pack table Miami/KMIA row 2 select column 7 select row 3 checkbox not checked row 2 priority row 2 select column 7 select button row 3 checkbox not checked row Miami/KMIA row 2 destination column 1 combo box Miami/KMIA collapsed.
No, it ain't gonna work. Let me
Elements list FS Airlines Virtual Airline premium account profile 10 of partnerships packages 26 of 61 document table. Link heading level 2 FS Airline. Link heading virtual airport packages heading level table Austin/Cos row 1 column 2 table low Boeing 737-900G-ag available -101 LPS left parent max 440 select button table Miami/KMIA row 1 search column 0 NM row 2 search 0 LPS row 441 LPS row 4 search row 5 column 2 search button table Miami/KMIA row all row 2 priority column 4 combo box all collapsed all row 2 payment column 5 combo box all row 2 select column 7 select button row 3 checkbox not checked row 2 select button row 3 checkbox not checked row 4 checkbox not checked options heading level 3 table with 10 rows and 7 columns row 10 select column 7 checkbox not checked row 9 checkbox not checked row 8 checkbox not checked row 7 row 6 row 5 row 4 row 3 row 2 all row 2 payment column 5 combo box all collapsed expanded priority 2 of 2 all 1 combo box all collapsed all row 2 priority column 4 combo box all collapsed Miami/KMIA row 2 destination column 2 combo box Miami/KMIA collapsed table with 5 rows and 2 columns row 5 column 2 search button 441 LPS row 4 search column 0 LPS row 3 0 NM row Miami/KM select button table low Boeing 737-900G-ag available release selected packages low Boeing release selected packages table with 13 rows and 9 columns row 2 select column 9 checkbox not checked row 3 checkbox not checked search packages heading level 3 table Miami/KM available packages heading level 3 options heading level 3 heading level 3 options link all of our packages link airport packages link package summary heading level 3 quick links link all heading table with 10 date column 6 deck 0205 payment column 5 409 priority column 4 size column 3 4 destination column 2 Miami/KMIA number column 18 row 9 select column 7 checkbox not checked row 10 destination size prior payment date select out of link all of our packages link airport packages link package summary heading level 3 quick links link support.
Well, you know what? We're not gonna worry about that.
Link heading virtual airlines airport packages airport heading level 3 actions heading level 3 table release selected packet table with 13 rows and table release low Boeing release low Boeing 737-900G-ag available -101 LPS left parent max 441 L release selected packages table with 13 rows and 9 columns row 2 select column 9 checkbox not checked row 3 checked Row 4 checked. Row 5 checkbox not checked. Row 6 checked. Row 7 checked. Row 8 checked. Row 9 checked. Row 10 checked. Row 11 checked. Row 12 checked. Row 13 checked. Select button. Table Miami / KMIA row 1 0 NM row 2 search 0 LPS row 3 search 441 LPS row 4 search column 2 combo box 441 row 5 column 2 search button. Table Miami / KM all row 2 priority column 4 combo box all collapsed all row 2 payment column 5 combo box all collapsed row 2 select column 7 select button. Row 3 checkbox not checked. Row 4 checkbox not checked. Row 5 checkbox not checked. Row 6 row 10 check all VA packages link. Airport packages link. All table with row 9 row all row 2 payment column 5 combo box all row 2 select column 7 select button. Row 3 checkbox checked. Row 10 all VA packages link. Table with 10 rows and 7 columns row 10 select column 7 checkbox checked. No next button. Row 2 select button. Table with 5 rows and 2 columns row 5 column 2 search button. Select button. Release selected packages button. Link heading virtual airport packet airport. Heading level 2 airport combo box collapse heading level 3 airport table with 4 column 2 Austin dashboard row 2 column 1 I column 2 costs row 3 column 1 column 2 Austin row 4 column 2 United States out of table heading level 3 actions table with 3 rows column 2 combo box collapse low Boeing 737 row 2 column 1 selected packages column 2 0 LPS left table Miami 0 NM row 0 LPS 441 LPS row 5 column 2 search button table Miami / KMI all row 2 priority all row 2 select column 7 select button row 3 checkbox checked row all Miami table with 5 441 0 LP 0 NM Miami / K load selected button app start cursor.
There we go.
Heading virtual airport pack airport. Combo box to airport heading level 3. Actions heading level 3. Table low Boeing 730. Select button. Table Miami / KMIA row 1 search column 2 combo. Select button. Table Miami 0 NM row 2 search column 0 LPS 440 row 5 column 2 search button. Table Miami / KMIA all row 2 priority column 4 combo box all collapsed all row 2 payment column 5 combo box all collapsed row 2 select column 7 select button. All VA packages link. Airport packages link. Package summary link. Support link. News link. Events link. Link heading level 2 FS Airlines.
Alright, we're done.
Elements list book flight semi visited
Book
document.
flight. Alright, you guys, so
book flight heading level land table column 2 John Darrell.
we'll go to Sim Brief here real quick.
Normal selection.
And then I'll get in with the good stuff.
Banner landmark Iraq cycle colon. Elements list dispatch double right point Sim Brief Iraq cycle.
Got my
dispatch
honeycomb alpha back in action.
Iraq cycle Sim Brief home dash greater integrated. Image graphic new flight visited link create a new flight plan. Normal cursor unknown cursor Sim Brief.com.
And I'm so glad.
Sim home dash greater integrated.
And I'm going to show you guys
image graphic new flight visited link create a new flight
difference.
option 19:14:3.
Right?
Banner landmark air table with 3 rows and table row 1.
Because there is a big difference.
Table row 1 column 1 table row 1 land. Row 3 column 2 1000 edit as autocomplete.
Now we've
Row
got
3
the
column 3
whiskey.
ZZZ edit as autocomplete land.
So we're going from
Row 3 column 4
Austin
ZZZ
to
row 3
Miami.
column 5 combo auto edit selected K 0719 combo box table row 1 column 1 table aircraft type airframe colon open aircraft expanded N320 B190 BPJ3-B737 BPJ3B739/B737 BPJ3/CFM56-7 B27 B38M-B737 MAX 8 B38M/B7 BPJ3-B737 BPJ3B7 combo box BPJ3-B737 BPJ3 collapsed. Open aircraft editor link. Combo box BPJ3-B737 BPJ3 collapsed. B30M-B737 B738-B700 B739-B737-900 expanded list B739-B700 combo box B739.
There we go.
Image graphic new flight image graphic generate flight. Confirm dial no button clickable yes button.
Wait,
Button
yes.
simbrief.com integrated dispatch system normal cursor banner landmark Iraq cycle colon 2212 link current link Facebook link contact link privacy settings link up simbrief.com dispatch out unknown cursor simbrief.com dispatch output opera banner landmark Iraq cycle colon.
Okay, now.
Link my fleet, link graphic, and link date, link use aircraft, B7.org, cost, dest, KM Alton, KMCO, cruise, FL307 cruise, KMCO Alton, KMIA, dest, cost, dest, KM Alton, KM cruise, FL370, cruise, RC, cruise, FL370, select, copy to clipboard, colon, cruise, run documents, notepad, text, untitled dash notepad, FL3, land, simbrief, date, cruise, FL300, 07DE, depart, 19, airtime, 2:8, block fuel, L, B, block fuel, 23,000, copy to, FL3, land,
Block
20,
fuel.
block fuel, 20, land, Simbrief extra fuel 0 LP ZFW 100 ZFW ZF 100 copy start unknown land 100 land simbrief.com dash dispatch.
Okay.
Find dialog type it. Sci 38 normal cursor.
Cost index is 38.
Star untitled dash note 100 land. Sci 38 land.
The lower the better on the cost index.
Simbrief.com
So you guys know. Alright, then we just need to get our routes.
Land, alternate route of call app 6K 6 land mails first land 6 land routing land route ID call cost /18R Alexi free. Zenzi.
Alexi 3 Zenzi is going to be our Sid.
Cost slash 18R. A, K. Cost slash AKMIA slash 09 selected. Copy the star untitled that's I-38 land. KMI cost Alexi 3. Zenzi. Alexi 3.
Alexi 3 is going to be our Sid and Sid.
Zenzi.
The transition of Zenzi.
Alexi 3. KMI land. Character KMIA slash 09.
Be landing at runway 9 in Miami.
Return. Frog 3. Gox.
Our Gox.
Frog 3.
The transition of Frogs 3 for our star.
KMIA slash 0 land.
Alright.
Simbrief.com. Star untitled dash notepad.
So.
Ops 28.1.2. VPilot row 1 column 3. VPilot tab control. Edit land. Edit
I'm
cursor.
going to close this for now, but I was trying to set up my key. But that ain't working, so.
VPilot.
Whenever I hit the button to add the key, I don't even get a chance. When I hit add key, it already adds it. It's like the button's already being pushed. Might need to adjust something. I don't know what the trick is, but I'm not worried about that right now.
No button. Yes button.
Yeah,
Star untitled dash notepad. Text editor. Ops 28.1.2 left parent. 6 Ops 28. Start recording checkbox not checked. Stop streaming checkbox checked. Start virtual camera checkbox not checked. Configure virtual camera studio mode checkbox not checked. Stop streaming checkbox checked.
All right, so let's hide
Star untitled
OBS.
dash notepad. Text editor. Edit multi-line blank.
There we go.
Unknown. Razor sync service process. Star untitled dash notepad. Text edit. Unknown. Star untitled dash notepad. Text editor. Edit. Folder view list.
All right,
RS games. RCV free stream chat recycle pins real RS RCV 4 restream chat 6067.
I'm gonna open up the chat.
Normal cursor. Restream chat row 1 column 1. Wait cursor. Restream chat type of message. Edit. Clickable. Disable. Enable button. Clickable menu button sub. Type of message. Edit blank.
All right, chat's been opened up,
Folder view list. Restream.
and
FS Tram Scenery SM FS Airline 70 Fly Central 20 of 60s FS Reader 3 point Flight Simulator First Officer Next 48 of FSDT FS Dash Air FSDT and Flight Simulator First Officer Prop 3 of 67.
before I
Restream
do
chat row
that,
1. Folder view list sound 13 start cow self dash sim market 50 sim brief downloader app start cursor normal cursor sim brief downloader normal cursor document busy blank sim brief downloader loading content info landmark loading content info landmark version GSI 9 latest flight GSI 9 DW dash D739 dash cost slash KMI land clickable graphic refresh clickable export selected normal cursor heading level 1 sim brief downloader clickable skip these files clickable continue unknown sim brief downloader document export selected formats normal cursor app start cursor normal cursor Sim brief downloader. Heading level 1 sim brief downloader. Clickable 6 files open save colon black squares. Clickable close. Sim brief downloader document. Export selected formats.
we'll close
New
that.
notification from sim brief downloader. Pro.
There we go.
Sim brief downloader. Restream chat restream. Star untitled dash notepad. Text editor edit. Folder view list. Sim brief. Systems talking flight meet now. Talking NVI lasso playlist item. C cleaner 2 apps. Sim window secure. Sim brief downloader. Left click button. Left double click. Right click button. Press button. Menu sub menu. Exit 5 upload act. Export selected formats. Download latest flight plans. Export selected formats 3. Download latest flight. Open main window 1 of 5. Exit 5 of 5. Taskbar.
Just closing that sim brief. We
Folder
don't
view
need
list.
that.
Sim brief downloader. Systems talking NVI lasso playlist item. C cleaner. Left click double right click button. Red. Context show last options. Exit X. Run C cleaner R. Exit X. Unknown.
Exit that. We don't need that.
System tray talking flight meet now. Left click double right click button. Red. Desktop personalize R. Display setting new sub menu. Desktop list. Sim brief download.
Okay.
Star untitled dash note restream chat Lockheed Martin Regis NWSE size cursor.
Every time I start. Hello. 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 I do have an important phone call coming, so I do got to monitor my phone.
Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered P5.
Alright, now we're ready for
The folder
first
view list.
officer.
Sim brief downloader. Not FS Dash Airlines. FSD Flight Simulator First Officer Prop 3 of 67. Normal cursor. Form
then
1.
we're gonna-
Connect button. Connected.
There we go. So yes, folks, I do have.
Lockheed Martin registered R3.
I've got my honeycomb alpha yoke.
ET register. Door 1 open.
I'm really glad about it. Real smooth when you pull it back and forth. I mean, I've had one of these before, but the one thing I'll tell you about these, you really got to take good care of them too. Like, keep them clean. Keep that bar clean. That's the bar that goes in and out, because that's, that slides on the inside. So you'd want to keep that.
Battery on. Battery activated. Young's master active. Oxygen level 67%. Nose gear light on. Left gear light on. Right gear light on. Engine number 1 fuel valve light open. Engine number 2 fuel valve light open. Engine number 1 spar valve light open. Engine number 2 spar valve light open. Engine number 1 F low pressure light on. Engine number 2 F low pressure light on. Engine number 1 FWD low pressure light on. Engine number 2 FWD low pressure light on. Battery discharge light on. Drive number 1 light on. Drive number 2 light on. Transfer bus number 1 light off. Transfer bus number 2 light off. DC source light off. AC source light off. Generator number 1 bus light off. Generator number 2 bus light off. Emergency exit and /arm light on. Captain's fitted heat light on. Left elevator fitted heat light on. Left alpha vane light on. Left temp probe light on. Engine number 1 hydraulic pump low pressure light on. Engine number 2 hydraulic pump low pressure light on. Electric hydraulic pump number 1 low pressure light on. Electric hydraulic pump number 2 low pressure light on. Left master caution light on. Right master caution light on. Flight controls warning light on. Fuel warning light on. Electrical warning light on. Anti-dash ice warning light on. Hydraulics.
Okay, we're good. Very good. Alright, so at least I know that's going good too. I was looking at my handle here on my yoke, and there's a little scratch on it. Huh. That's okay.
Left master caution light off. Right master caution light off. Flight controls warning light off. Fuel warning light off.
I guess it's one of them quiet days. Quiet days.
Right IRS mode selector line. Right IRS mode selector nav. Left master caution light off. Right master caution light off. Left FMC light on. Right FMC light on.
Guys, I've got some.
CDU number 1 message light on. CDU
And
number 2 message light on.
I'm not going to talk about it right now, but I've got some great ideas for my simming and just like how I'm going to set everything up.
Peyton Herrick. I'm here.
Peyton, what's up, my man? There's my bro. That's my bro right there, y'all. But I've got a great idea for like just a
left FMC light off. Right FMC light
it's
off.
not really a simulator, right? But like the way I'm going to set everything up.
Speed trim failed light off. Knock trim failed light off. IRS aligned.
So I've got a 30-foot, 32-foot camper, and I actually stay in that more than anything. I mean, it's like having your own apartment. It's got a bathroom, sink, shower. I mean, it's got everything you need. And
left FMC light on. Right FMC light on.
Anyway,
CDU number 2 message light on.
in the area where you come in at, because remember, it's just me, right? So I don't really gotta accommodate for other people's space. Like all the space is, me. And when you come in, I'm going to kind of describe it to give you an idea of what I'm talking about. So when you come in, the door at the back end of the camper, you instantly are in the kitchen. All right? And then to your right, I don't know, 2 or 3 steps when you turn to the right. You can't turn, like, when you step in the door, you can't directly turn right. You got to walk forward about 4 steps, then turn right, and then you're in, like, the sitting/eating area. And so to your right, which would be on the same side of the door that you came in, but further down a little bit,
CDU number 2
there is a, it reminds you of one of them tables at like a restaurant.
Heading up for my checks.
A booth, right?
Red only multi-line menu.
But it's not a permanent table. You can move the table away from it because it's got benches on each side of the table. And so instead of the table, when you're sitting at the table, to your left is a window. And then in front of you, you got the table, and on the other side is another bench. I'm going to turn the table the other direction, okay, where I'd need my chair, because you can't move the benches, then we're permanent. But once I do that, I've got an overhead where I can mount stuff to it for like an overhead panel. I got room. I don't know. I'll have to explain it once I do it. It's going to take some time to do it, but I'm definitely going to do it. It'd be cool to do that.
Menu dash PMDG7.
All right.
Menu plant 1 : less FMC less red greater.
I'm curious to see how the alpha will do without me really. I mean, I adjusted it just by 1% on sensitivity. I didn't want to mess with it too much.
Model N1 nav data active. Act origin to act RTE1 slash.
Alright, so we're leaving Austin.
Plant 1 : less step cause R greater. Plant cost of art since 1 : there is 170. Lockheed Mark form 1 row star untitled dash notepad row 1 star.
So let's take a look here.
KMIA slash cost slash 18R Lexi freeze NZ DCTI 86 left 2
right.
102 PL US slash 18 R space L I space I L E X Y 3
Peyton
Alexi
Herrick.
3.
Z E
Campers are cool.
Z I space
Zinzi. Alexi Zinzi. 18 right. Alright, so we'll do 18
Land 2
right.
OS 517R. Land 3 BNDIA 235L. Land 2 OS 517R. CDU number Land 1 there is 1 less L greater 17R. Land 2 OS 5. Land 3 BNDIA 2. Land 4 CWK6. Land 5 LO2. 3 Toms 2. Land 2 Muggy 2. Land 1 Delexi 2. Land 1 Delexi.
There it is, Alexi 2.
Since run with 1 Delexi Trans 2 Jango. Land 3 Zenzi.
There's Zinzi.
Land 2 Zenzi less L. CDU
Execute.
number 1 execute key unavailable. CDU number 2 execute key unavailable. Execute key off. Left FMC light off. Right FMC light off.
Okay.
Trans 2 Land 3 4 Land 5 26 less index root greater.
Go to root. Then Alt A.
Land 2 Land 1 less step cause R greater. Land 2 KMIAR greater.
And now we'll set our arrival for Miami.
Land 2 Woofy 4L09. Land 1 Andy 4L08R. Land 2 Woofy 4L09. CDU number 1 execute 1 Andy 4 less L greater L09.
For some reason, it's got us landing at runway 9. Something must have went on. I don't know.
Land cost slash 18R Lexi freeze NZ DCTI land cost slash 18R Lexi freeze NZ KMIA land. Carriage return 90 AIM K carriage return 3 ZGOR space SKWA space GAWKS space
Gox frogs.
KMI edit red on land 3 curso 5 trans 2 Woofy 4 G slash at 1 Andy 4 G slash S trans 3 land 4 CYY1 5 DVALL3 land 3 highway 7 land 2 FOE 9 1 FLIPR 7 stars KMIA right star 1 FLI land 2 FOE land 3 highway 7 land 4 SSCO land 5 land 3 trans 2 G's 1 star KMIA right star 1 Andy 4 less L greater L G's 2 Woofy 4 on slash off greater trans 3 curso 5.09 dash none dash land 4 CYY1 land 5 DVALL3
Peyton
26
Herrick.
lesser race root rate 25
How much was
DVALL3
that yoke?
land 4 CYY1 land 3 curso 5.0 trans 2 Woofy 4 on slash off greater G slash 1 Andy 4 less L greater L
We'll do Annie 4.
star KMIA 1 Andy 4 less trans 2 MLD on slash off trans 3 dash none dash land 4 SNSDK land 5 TRV 26 lesser race root 25 land
It
KMIA rival
was.
1 slash 1 star 1 Andy 4 left trans 2 MLD on slash off greater left FMC light on right FM
Execute. Hold on 1
0
second.
1 act RTE legs 1 left parent vector right parent 4 0 2 quick 4 dash CDU number 1 execute CDU number 1 execute key unavailable CDU number 2 execute key unavailable execute key off
Okay. So. You can get it for as low as, depending on who you go through. I went through a different company. They're an affiliate. And I got it for 206.
091 quick 4 dash slash 5008 05 act RT 01 colon 02 colon 03 colon JHO 4 colon AS8 05 colon Zenzi 4 03 02 01 colon I point 02 colon Cap 03 colon Deacon 0 0994 colon left point 1 5 colon BLVN 3 1 2 1 1 colon BU 1 2 colon backup 1 3 colon cigar point 7 8 4 colon dogs point N 5 colon 5 line 3 1 2 colon T1 colon MLD point 7 act RTE legs 3 slash 7 CDU number 1 execute CDU number 1 execute key 3 colon 1 4 0 5 colon MLD 3 1 2 1 1 colon TR 1 2 colon 4 4 dash slash 3 colon PPI 4 dash 1 4 colon ANI 4 dash slash 1 5 colon Highly 4 dash slash 6 dash RN 6 colon 1 land N 2 2 1 colon Kane 2 2 2 colon VKZ 2 N 3 colon 5 line dash dash root 4 colon grid 184 CDU number C 04 colon minus 05 colon RW 094 dash slash 59 04 colon minus 4 dash slash 1347 03 colon grid 4 dash slash 3000 A 03 colon grid 4 dash slash 3000 clear edit land CDU number 1 execute key available CDU number 1 execute key unavailable clear script edit red 2 colon VK land 094 degrees 5 3 colon grid 184 slash 3000 4 colon minus 154 slash 13405 colon RW 09 dash dash dash
There we go.
land 3 pole 2 colon 1 pole act RTE leg 6 slash 6 act RTE leg star
All right.
untitled dash notepad folder view list
So we got that done.
act RTE legs 1 slash 6 stat star untitled folder view list flights in restream chat recycled real letter 11 of 67 app start cursor F3WXV3 dash 64 dash with dash standard edition window connected button form 1 voice button connected button star untitled dash act RTE legs 1 Lockheed Martin registered pre-par 3D register P5
All right, there we go. Stand by 1 minute, folks.
MMMX071848Z0200KTASMSCT22008KT/M093038 Nazik RMK8/001HZY.
Alright, hang out right there for a minute, Peyton. I'll be right back.
Aircraft looks good.
Looks like we picked a good day to fly.
Unknown cursor. Yaw damper on. Yaw damper light off. Emergency exit lights on. Emergency exit and slash arms light off. Seatbelt selector auto. Left side window heat on. Left side window heat light on. Left forward window heat on. Left forward window heat light on. Right forward window heat on. Right forward window heat light on. Right side window heat on. Right side window heat light on. Isolation valve auto. Isolation valve auto. Left pack auto. Left pack auto. Right pack auto. Right pack auto. Landing altitude 50. Ignition start selector both. Ignition start selector IR. Left flight director on. Left flight director on. Left flight director light on. Left FD master on. Right flight director on. Right flight director on. Auto throttle arm. Auto throttle arm light on. Auto throttle arm switch on. Auto throttle light on. 37,000. Altimeter colon 1029. 30.39 inches. Dot. Auto brake RTO. Auto brake disarm light on. Auto brake disarm light off. Left FMC light off. Right FMC light off. CPU number 1 message light off. CPU number 2 message light off.
Hello. Say it again now. I'll check when I get off here. I'll hang up and I'll see what we got on there. And I'll text you, okay?
Rook Talon. Does the flight stick have haptics?
So, what I'll do here in a second, I'm going to describe the stick. It's not a stick, it's a yoke. So it's a little. I'm going to describe it to you here in just a second. Let me
Peyton Herrick. Your FO finished the walk around while you were gone.
Alright, I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. Alright. Walk around's been done. So, before I go any further, let me describe the honeycomb to you for those of you that might not know what it looks like.
Rook Talon. Leo wants to know how much it costs and if you recommend it versus a flight controller.
Okay, so it depends on your financial stability with, if you can afford it, I would recommend it. It's a good, the quality is there with the honeycomb. It's a very good yoke indeed. So number one, it's not a stick, so we'll take that
Oxygen
away.
level 67%.
And now let me describe it to you. I'm going to start with where you're holding on to it. Think of okay, it's sort of like think of a set of handlebars, okay? You got the centerpiece, which is kind of fat. It's about, I don't know, I'd say from top to bottom, the piece that goes across, that's in the middle that goes across the bottom, and it's all one piece, but it's about 6 inches from bottom to top. And on the back side of that is where the bar is, and that slides into the console. And I'll describe the console here in a minute. But let's go back to the yoke. So you've got a handle on the left side of it and a handle on the right side. And there's little indents where like you can rest your thumbs. So it kind of goes, the handles stick up and down. Okay, think of it going up and down. To where if you got your hands on it, you could raise your thumb, and you'd be able to find the buttons just at the top of the handle. Okay, and it's kind of round, but it's got some spots as it's going around. It kind of goes kind of like a circle, then it kind of gets flat, and then goes around more, flat a little bit, then it goes around to the back, and then so it's kind of like the handle's kind of round, sort of, and you got handles on each side. So on your right side, at the top, you've got a round flat button. It's kind of flat, and it's about as round as the tip of your thumb, and that would be a good button for maybe autopilot or whatever you want to make it. And then you got a button right below that. There's a really small round button that sticks up a little bit higher than that flat button. Okay, and that is your mic button, unless you decide to make it something else. And if you come down from that little mic button to the right a little bit, you've got two rocker panel buttons that go that go to the right and to the left. So like if you push it to the right and then let go, it goes back to the center. And so there's two of those there. That's on the right side. If we go to the left side, it's almost identical, but at the bottom you've got two rocker panel buttons, but instead of them going right and left, you push it forward or backwards. Okay, and there's two of those. Right above those rocker panel buttons, you've got another little button that looks like the same little button that I said was a microphone. That little skinny button that I said was a little bit taller than the flat button. Okay, and then above that little bitty mic button, you have a hat switch, which is, you guys know what a hat switch is. It's where you can push it up, down, left, and right. And that's usually for like your camera and stuff. I don't usually mess with that. And then on the back side of the left handle, there is one of them little round skinny buttons like I was telling you about. That was your mic buttons on the handles. But on the left handle on the back side, you've got a button there that could be a mic button or whatever you want to make it. I'm going to make it a mic button because the mic's right there at your finger. You can just hit it because you're holding on to the yoke. All right. Did I describe that kind of to give you a somewhat understanding of what it looks? It's really fine quality too. It's a real smooth. Feeling it, you almost think it's like a leather that's on it, but it's not. It's just a really smooth, high quality plastic, but feels kind of soft. Not soft where you can push it in like and feel a finger indentation, but it just feels like kind of, I don't know, kind of feels leathery to me. And again, on the yoke, that piece that goes from the left handle to the right, it's just a kind of a fat, not round. It's kind of, like I said, about 6 inches from top to bottom, and it's kind of thick. And you got the bar behind it, okay, that goes to the console. Before I get to the console, let's go back to the back side of this yoke. You've got an Ethernet cable that looks like a phone cord. Think of a phone cord, okay? But it's I believe that's the same size as the Ethernet. But that cord plugs into the back of the yoke, and then the other end plugs into the bottom of the console.
Rook Talon. Yes. How do you control the airplane with the yoke? If it's not a stick, do you have the control you need to make sure the plane will take off safely?
Yeah, okay, that's a good question, my friend. So, the yoke is where your control for as far as what it's going to do is right here in your hands. So when you're taking off, and I'm going to talk about it as we're going down the runway, you would pull back on the yoke, because it goes in and out, obviously. So you'd pull back, I don't know, about 4 or 5 inches. And if you feel like that's not enough, then you'd pull back a little bit more. You definitely wouldn't pull back all the way, I don't think. That would be too much. You'd be sending this thing to the moon. So now let's go to the console. So on the console, where that bar leads from the yoke to the center of the console. Alright, so you get that bar in the middle. Okay. To the left of the bar, toward the top of the console, think of a dash. You know how the dash is kind of, it's flat, but it goes up and down. Think of that. How a steering wheel goes to the dash, right? And think of the console being like that, the yoke being like that. The yoke goes to the console / steering wheel to the dash, right? So it's, I'd say about from the bottom of the console to the top, and you got buttons, facing towards you, obviously. From bottom to top, it's probably about 8 or 9 inches tall. And before I get into buttons, going across the front of it, it's got this this plastic that's got little holes in it. It almost feels like a I don't know how to explain it. Kind of like, you think it feels like kind of like a fan. It's supposed to simulate like maybe where the air would come out if you had heat or something on. I don't know. It kind of feels like
Oxygen
that.
level
And there's
68%.
lights that obviously do us no justice, really. I mean, I can see them, but it don't do us a lot of justice, does it? Anyway, so let's get back to, and you can adjust the light too if you haven't decided at all. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 settings for brightness. Like, I can see that light on the console. But anyway, kind of lights it up, makes it look neat. On the front left side, toward the top of the console, you've got 4 buttons that, they're not rocker panel buttons. They just flip up and down. So you can flip it up and down. You can probably hear that, can't you? And there's 4 of them that do that.
Flight director active. Wind leveler active. Right flight director light on. Right FD master on.
Oh, hush. I hit the...
Auto throttle off. Auto throttle arm light off. Auto throttle arm switch off. Auto throttle light off.
I hit my toga. I got a toga button programmed into my yoke. Okay, so you got 4 buttons that flip up and down near the top. And they're kind of like, I'm trying to think of something that would match what you guys might know. What would that button look like? It would look like... Okay, so the button is kind of about as wide as your finger, and it's about 3 inches tall. And so if you push the top of it, that button goes in, but then the bottom of the button flips out. Does that make sense? And if you flipped it at the bottom of the button would go in, and the top would come out.
Rook Talon. There's switches.
Yeah. well, there's so many different kind of switches though. That's why I'm trying to kind of like, okay, so below those 4 buttons, those switches, sorry, below the 4 switches, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more switches, but they look different. You can kind of like grab the switch with 2 fingers and flip it up and down. They're kind of skinny. They stick out and they're flat. Skinny and flat. And you can flip it up and down. I've got one set for my autopilot. I forget them. I need to program my switches more. I didn't fully do that yet. 'Cause I just want to see how it's going to fly. But yeah, and then those rocker panel switches, the rocker panel buttons. Usually those get assigned for like your flaps, flaps out, flaps in. On the PMDG, we can't go into P3D and set the auto brakes where we can, adjust the auto brakes unless I download the Honeycomb app, and then there's a profile for the PMDG. I'm going to eventually get that set up, but not yet. I'm going to try to fly it the way it is, because I'm going to be able to fly other planes, so we'll see what happens. So, alright, I've been gabbing long enough. By the way, on the console, on the top of it is kind of, on the front top is kind of flat, like a dashboard is, and you could set something up there, maybe a camera or whatever. I'm actually going to get a camera because I'm going to set mine up to where when I'm simming, people can see me and the cockpit at the same time. And then that flat area is only about, I don't know, from front to back, from the front of the console going toward the back, it's maybe 5 inches from front to back, so it's not real big. It's wide. The console and the yoke altogether, wideness, I'd say maybe 14 inches wide, around in there. So it's kind of bulky. Behind that flat area, it kind of is rounded. It goes, the rest of the way back, it's kind of round. You can't really sit anything up there because it's like a half circle. I would recommend this, and you're going to see why here in a minute once we go to take off. It's a very accurate. When my other one broke, and it wasn't because it was a bad product, it was because somebody here damaged it. Anyway, I won't get into that. But
Lockheed Martin registered R3D.
I will tell you it won't happen again. Just want to get that out there.
Lockheed Martin registered.
Okay, so let's go ahead and get our. He tried one line world. What did my pilot doing?
RT Restraint Star and Lockheed Martin Reform 1 row 1 column 2 connected button voice button auto button start after start flow button taxi CHK after start end auto button voice button connected
Murky Waters Productions. How much space does it take up on your desk?
That's a good question. So you've got 2 options for putting it on your desk. There's this, and I'm going to do a visual video too for those that might be sighted, but there is this piece that you can put on the bottom of it. Connects to the bottom of the console, and then you can either tear this film that's on the bottom of that off, and it will stick to the top of your desk. And I'll get into the size of that as far as room. And so you can stick it on there like that, or there's 2 brackets. It almost reminds you of a C-clamp. They go into the bottom of the platform that I was just telling you about that connects to the bottom of your console. These little clamps slide in there, and then the other part slides under your table, and you just kind of turn this thing until it gets tight. Now, how much room does it take? That's a good question. I'm going to try to... Okay, I got this. If you had a keyboard, your computer keyboard, and instead of your keyboard going long ways left to right, you turned your keyboard to where the end where your A, S, D, and F is facing towards you, and then your enter key and your numlock pad is on the other end, at the far end from you. If I set my keyboard on top of this console, which I'm doing now to get an idea, okay, so I got a really good way to give you an idea of how far from front to back, as far as space front to back, does it take up. So on your keyboard you got your F keys all the way to 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. The F10 key, if you had your keyboard sitting at the front of your, like I said, had your keyboard turned and the edge of it lined up with the edge of your table, with the letters, with the shift key, tab key, and all that facing towards you, the console would go all the way back on your table to about where the F10 key would be. Am I describing that good, or am I making it hard to understand? So it's not your keyboard going long ways from front of your table to the back of your table. Your keyboard is
Murky
longer
Waters
than the console.
Productions. That great.
It really don't take up a lot of room. The way that I'm doing it
Murky
now,
Waters
because I like to have my
Productions.
keyboard.
You're good.
I set my keyboard on the top of the console where that little platform is. It's kind of I've gotten used to typing with my keyboard that way.
Connect button. Conflict button. Prep button.
All right, I'm gonna do my prep real quick on First
Read the
Officer
button.
Pro here. I
Dash
about
button.
forgot about it.
SID combo box collapsed. Edit selected
Okay,
5.
Sid is on
Combo box
5
collapsed.
as
Edit
well.
selected full.
Let's see, full
Combo
on
box collapsed. Edit
takeoff.
selected on. On.
On.
On selected. Combo.
On.
Yes. Combo.
Yes.
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 DDZ Soka. Edit selected. Edit select. Edit the fourth flight plan. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected.
All right.
18R.
We're taking
17
off from
17R. 35F. 17. ISO edit
18
red only.
right.
Combo box collapsed. Alt edit selected 0. Star combo box collapsed. Edit selected yes. It's flip. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected ills. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected 0. 20. 20. 25. 30. 35. 40.
We're gonna be going flaps, full flaps on landing in
Combo
Miami.
box collapsed. Edit selected 3. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected. Combo box
Auto
3.
brakes.
4. 3.
We're gonna have them on 3.
Combo box collapsed. Edit selected 200. Edit selected 0. Download WX button. Cargo FLT check.
Oh,
Download
download
WX button.
WX.
Cargo FLT. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected 09. 08L 08R. 0909
For
selected.
some reason, Miami got us landing at runway 9, which is kind of weird.
Set ills checkbox checked. Edit red. ICO edit. X button.
All right,
Press form 1.
X.
Prep button.
There we go. Now we can go ahead and
Conflict
do
button.
our next
Connected voice auto
part of our
button. Start engine
checklist.
button. After start flow button. Start engine button. Auto button. Start engine after taxis before the pre FLT before start flow button. Pre FLT CHKL pressed. Lockheed Martin registered free.
Oxygen.
Tested.
Navigation transfer and display switches.
Normal and auto.
Window heat.
On.
Pressurization mode selector.
Auto.
Flight instruments.
Always does that. Flight instruments. Come
Flight
on.
instruments. Flight instruments.
Why is it?
Heading set. Altimeter set.
Parking brake.
Oh, there's a bug. That's right. I
Set.
forgot
Fuel
about
control
that.
switches.
Cut off.
Checklist complete.
Lockheed Martin registered free.
Close the door.
Door 1 closed. Form 1 row. Star on type. Act RTE lex 1. Act RTE
All right, now we're going to get the weather.
RN6 colon 1.00/0.0.
Yeah, I really like the honeycomb. I would recommend, even if you're not a pro at flying. I mean, I'm not no pro. I mean, I know.
Left
You know,
light on. Right
I'm decent
light on.
at flying,
Number
but
message light on. CDU number 2.
I would recommend the honeycomb alpha, to be honest. Now, if you had the alpha and the bravo, now that would take up a little bit more room, because the Bravo, I've got a Bravo that got destroyed as well.
Add low oil pressure light off. Add low oil pressure light off.
Not happy that I had to replace all this stuff. It's not cool at all. That's why it's so important to just be careful when you got this kind of stuff. And it was an accident, so I'm not going to hold a grudge about it. But between the Honeycomb and the Bravo, the Alpha and the Bravo, I mean, you're close to $500. And then I want to get the CDU. There's a CDU that you can get that plugs in, and you can control the CDU.
Generator buzz light off. Dual lead light on. Left master caution light on. Right master caution
just
light
to
on.
be able to
Air
read it
warning
with
light on. Gen 1
TFM.
off buzz light on. Engine generator off buzz light on. Unknown cursor. Apu generator buzz light on. Left FMC light off. Right FMC light off. CDU number 1 message light off. CDU number 2 message light off. Apu Gen 1 off buzz light off. Engine generator off buzz light off. Ground power light off. Ground power not available. Left app fuel pump on. Left app fuel pump on. Right app fuel pump on. Right app fuel pump on. Left center fuel pump on. Center
When I
left fuel
take
pump on.
off,
Engine
I
number
want
1
you
center low
guys to
pressure
be
light on. Engine number 1
listening
low pressure light off. Right center
for
fuel
the
pump on. Center right
pitch
fuel pump on.
as I'm
Engine number 2
lifting
center low
up.
pressure light on.
That's
Engine
going to
number
give
2
you
left
an
low pressure light off. Right
idea
forward fuel pump on. Engine number 1
of
center
how
low pressure light off.
sensitive
Engine number 2 center low pressure light
the
off.
yoke
Electric
is
hydraulic
right
pump
now.
number
That's
2
how
on.
I'm
Electric
going to know
hydraulic
how
pump on. Engine number 2
sensitive
left
it
level
is,
2 low pressure light off.
and if I'm going to need to adjust it more or not.
Electric hydraulic pump number 1 on.
Because if I pull back on the
Electric
yoke,
hydraulic pump number 2 low pressure light off. Electric
quarter
hydraulic pump
way
number 1 low
until it
pressure light
goes,
off. Flight control
and
left
the
bracket
pitch
right
just
bracket low
starts
pressure
going
light off. Left
1,
back off.
2,
Left back off.
4,
Flight
8,
control left bracket
10,
right bracket
12,
low pressure light off.
14,
Right back off.
18.
Right back off. Field
You
pressure
never
light
want
off.
to be
Left
at
reserve fan
18 or
off. Left reserve
19
fan
on
off.
pitch
Anti-dash
on
delete light
takeoff.
on. Keeping on.
You want to be no more than at about 10 degrees.
Cabin crew will be passing to make their final safety checks before departure. Thank you.
Give me 1 second, folks. I've got... Okay. Now,
Act RTE data 1/6-PMDG 737 CD. Blank. 6 colon. Next page button. Edit read only. Blank. 6 colon. Let's load.
alright, we're going to load our weather.
Left FMC light on.
CRC
Right
window
FMC light on. CDU number 1 message light on. CDU number 2 message light on. CDU number 1 execute key available.
CDU
Left
message
FMC light off. Right FMC light off.
That's done.
Edit blank. Edit ref button.
I need to go to my init ref real quick.
Send button. Edit. Clear scratch button. Edit read only multi-line 6 colon. Reserve trans alt. 2 colon. Plan slash fuel CRZ with GW/C act per minute 1/2. GW/1 colon 151.1 2 colon dash 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 dot dash slash 20. CDU number 1 execute key available. Execute key available.
CDU
Left
message
FMC
display.
light on.
Verify takeoff speeds.
1 colon 5 degrees 145 greater 145.
CDU
Left
message
FMC
clear.
light off. Flaps QRH 1 colon 5 degrees 145 27 kN. 2 colon 102.5/100 CG trim V2. 3 colon 19.6% 5.58 153 greater 153.
5.5 on trim. Alright,
Lockheed Martin registered pre R3D registered pre. Lockheed Martin registered pre.
let's do our trim real quick.
Lockheed Martin registered. Takeoff rep 1 form 1 row 1 column 3. Star untitled dash restream chat row star untitled dash notepad row trim row 2 column 3. Electrical staff trim normal button. Elevator trim indicator 4 alt plus T.
5.8.
4.0 4.1 4.2 4.3 4 4.71 4.77 4.9 5 5.29 5.5.4 5.61 5.68 5.74 Electrical staff trim off button alt Stab trim normal. Stab trim normal. Trim. Lockheed Martin registered pre-par 3D registered V5. Takeoff Rev 1/2-PMDG 737. Edit red only. Low
Okay.
GW slash 4:151.1 GWs 3:19.6% 5.58 153 greater 153.
We're a little bit over on the trim, but that's okay. Go back to our
Act
leg
RTE Lex
page.
1/6.
And now we can...
Folder view list 3. Lockheed Martin Act RTE Lex 1/6 Form 1 row 1 column Form 1 pre-FLTCH before start CHKLS pressed. Lockheed Martin
Before
Lockheed Martin
start
registered
checklist.
pre-par.
Flight deck door.
Closed and locked.
Fuel. 2, 6 pounds.
Checked.
Passenger signs.
On.
MCP. V2, 1, 5, 3. Heading 0. Altitude 3, 7, 0, 0, 0. Takeoff speeds. V1, 1, 4, 5. VR, 1, 4, 7.
145 for
V2,
V1.
1, 5, 3.
VR 147 and
CDU
V2
pre-flight.
is 153.
Completed.
Rudder and aileron trim.
Free and zero.
Taxi and takeoff briefing.
Completed.
Anti-collision lights.
On.
Checklist complete.
Okay. That went good.
Folder view list 3. Lockheed Martin registered Form 1 row 1 column 2 Form 1 before before attack after start engines button. Auto button. Voice button. Pressed.
Ground crew from cockpit.
Pushback started.
Go ahead.
We are ready for
Waiting for ready for pushback
pushback.
call. Lockheed Martin registered pre-par 3D registered V5.
Steering inserted. Release parking brake.
Parking brake off. Parking brake light off.
Starting push. Clear to start engines.
Nose left.
Say nose left, nose right, or stop pushback.
Nose left.
Start engines.
Starting engine 2.
Folder view list. Lockheed Form 1 row 1 column Form 1 voice button. Pressed. Lockheed Martin registered pre-par 3D registered V5.
All right. Got our engines starting up.
Engine number 2 fuel valve light closed. Engine number 2 spar valve light closed. Engine number 2 spar valve light in transit. Engine number 2 fuel valve light in transit. Engine number 2 fuel valve light closed. Engine number 2 spar valve light closed. Number 2 starter engaged. Engine number 2 hydraulic pump low pressure light off. Number 2 generator active. Number 2 ignition on. Drive number 2 light off. Engine number 2 auto.
Engine 2 cutout.
Very good.
Starting engine 1.
Engine number 1 GRT. Pivot key on. Flight recorder light on. Captain's pivot key light off. Left elevator pivot key light off. Left alpha main light off. Left temp probe light off. F/OPOP light off. Right elevator pivot key light off. Right
Yeah,
alpha
and
main
this
light off.
yoke is so smooth. You can literally put two fingers
Unknown cursor. Engine number 1 fuel
at
valve
the
light closed.
bottom
Engine
of the
number 1
yoke
spar
in
valve
the
light
middle,
closed. Engine number
like
1
put
fuel
your
valve light in
finger
transit.
behind
Engine number 1
it
spar
and
valve
pull
light in
back
transit.
on
Engine
it.
number 1
Like
fuel
it's
valve
that
light closed. Engine number 1
smooth
spar valve light closed.
and that
Engine number 1
easy.
hydraulic pump low pressure
But
light
you
off.
can
Number 1
also
starter
feel
engaged.
the
Number 1 generator
tension
active.
at the same time. Like the resistance as you're pulling back. Now I believe what they're
Number one
going to,
ignition on.
what I've heard is they're going to introduce force feedback on these, and that'd be really amazing to give the vibration through the yoke. That'd be
Drive number 1 light off.
pretty
Engine
cool
number 1 auto.
stuff if they did that.
Engine 1 cutout.
Stopping pushback. Set parking
parking brakes.
brakes.
Lockheed Martin registered pre-par 3D registered V5. Number 1 starter off. Parking brake on. Parking brake light on.
Tow bar
Generator number 1
disconnected.
bus light
See
on.
you on the
Generator
left
number 2 bus
side.
light on. Apu generator bus light off. Apu gen 1 off bus
Have a
light on.
great
Engine generator off bus
flight.
light on.
I think the button
Left
on the back
auto,
side
left
of the
auto,
left
right back auto, right back auto,
handle
left research fan on. Right research fan on.
releases my parking brake.
Apu bleed
I
off. Apu bleed
think.
off. Dual bleed light off. Left master caution light off. Right master caution light off. Air systems warning light off. Apu selector off. Apu generator bus light on. Apu gen 1 off bus light off. Engine generator off
it
bus light off.
does.
Engine number 1. Parking brake on. Engine number
CDU
2
message
anti-dash
light.
ice on. Parking brake
Title
light on.
of
Right valve
update
valve open. CDU number 1 message light on. CDU number 2 message light on. Wing anti-dash ice on. Left anti-dash ice valve open. Right anti-dash ice valve open. Taxi light on. Taxi on. Flaps and transit
CDU
light on.
message
CDU
clear.
number 1 message light off. CDU number 2 message light off. Transponder mode altitude recording off. Transponder mode only. Transponder mode /RA. Flaps and transit light off. Flaps extended light on. Flaps 5.
So altogether count. Oh, I didn't tell you guys. On the right side of the console part of the whole system, like I said, on the left are all the buttons I told you about. 4 at the top, on the front, and then 5 near the bottom on the front of it, on the left side. On the right side of the bar that's in the center of your console, it's coming from your yoke, you've got a switch that looks like a key. It literally sticks out like a key, and it's got 5 different positions. Now, I don't know what that would be good for in the jets. Now, if you was flying the small planes with it, I guess that would be more feasible to, to use it. But I just don't mess with this. It's on the it's turned to all the way to the left. It's got, like I said, 5 different positions that you can turn it. Okay, so let's see if he's done here.
Real wet Lockheed Martin register. Form 101 column 2. Voice button. Num lock on. Num lock off. App start cursor. This colon. This bottom. 1130 lock colon. 1 this colon. 11 next review of object. Script FLT. CA before stop flow before. CA lock this colon. Bottom. This colon. 1113 NM bar top colon.
He's done.
Auto button. Start engine. App first. Taxi C. Before the CH. Taxi CH rest.
So we do our taxi checklist, and it will make me.
Lockheed Martin register. R3D register. P5.
This is where I'll have to move my yoke and
On.
stuff here in a minute.
Set.
Isolation valve.
Auto.
Engine start switches.
Continuous.
Recall.
Check.
Auto brakes.
Projected
Now
takeoff.
watch this. All right, I'm going to turn my yoke to the left,
Full left.
turn it to the right,
Full right.
let it come back to the center, pull it all the way back,
Full back.
and then push all the way in.
Full forward.
Check.
Ground equipment.
Clear.
Checklist complete.
And there we go.
68%.
So you'll know if your yoke is ready to go, because if you turn it left and right and it don't say nothing, you'll know something's wrong. All right,
Lockheed Martin register. R3D register. P5.
we're ready to.
The folder view is FS Tram Senior, FS Airlines, Fly Central 20, FS Reader 3, Flight Simulator, FSDT, FS Dash Airlines, FSDT, Flight Simulator, FS Tram for FS Tram Senior, FS Airlines 17 notes. App start cursor, FS Airlines, normal, login, dash button, login button, rest.
Log in
FS
here.
Airlines, dash, care, text, home, option, fly, but rest.
Fly.
dash, care, text, home button, options, fly button,
What is it doing?
rest. Dash, care, text, home, options, fly button, exit button. Form 1, taxi CHKLST button.
Hold on a minute, folks.
Folder view list FS Form 1 row 1 column 1 Form 1. Folder view list FS Airlines app start. Login edit selected with flight simmers. Edit protected selected 11 star. Login button rest. FS Airlines.
Let me go check
Folder view
mine
list FS
real
Airlines
quick.
1760 Opera GX browser Ops Studios Opera GX Ops Opera GX.
This won't
App start
take but a
cursor,
second.
Normal cursor. Title dash opera browser airlines.net airlines. Normal cursor browser sidebar grouping. Main landmark search the web edit blank. App start cursor. Main landmark suggestions heading level 2. Main landmark clickable Oslo normal cursor. Browser client grouping airlines app start cursor normal cursor browser sidebar grouping list with 6 items visited link home link with visited list start your virtual air register now login to list with 6 visited login 6 continue link heading level elements list book flight semi visited document link heading level
Book
link
flight.
heading virtual book flight heading blank unlabeled land table with 2 or column 2 John Dare column 3 document column out of heading level 4 flight table with 3 or column 2 cost column 3 departs column 409 colon arrives row 2 column 1 column 2 KMIA column 3 arrives column 4 10 colon 20
Yeah. What is it?
aircraft row 3 FS Airlines Form 1 row 1 Lockheed Martin register gate 21 at MMMX.
Oh, I know why. That's all right though. You know what we're gonna do? Check this out. I'm gonna reposition to the runway. Right now we're at MMMX. I forgot we didn't finish that flight. But check this out. I'm gonna do right bracket Control R. You guys are gonna like this.
FS Airlines row 1 column 2. Form 1 row. Act RTE let star untitled dash restream chat row 2 column star untitled dash jump to runway row 2 column 4.
Now jump the runway. I'm on the
Runway
edit
list.
box.
Airport code edit blank.
I'm gonna put KMI or not
I K.
KAUS for Austin, Texas. I'm gonna hit enter.
4 runways loaded.
4 runways loaded.
Runways list 17L semi unused colon no semi. 17R semi unused. 35L semi unused colon. 17R semi unused colon.
We're going
no
to
semi,
17R, which is
178.69 semi length colon 12,280 semi width colon.
So I'm gonna hit
150.
enter on that, and you're gonna see how quick we get to Austin, Texas. Right now, our airplane is in Mexico, but check this out. Watch the magic, boys. And then I'll be able to start my flight with FS Airlines. I'm like, why is it not letting me start it?
R3D registered V5.
This is gonna be
Sound
cool.
off, wait
Check
further.
this out. Check this out. This is gonna be cool.
Unpaused. Sound on. Right forward window heat light off. Cost 0.
And
Runway 17R at cost.
we're in Austin, Texas. That means you have to restart the sim, don't it? Check this out.
FS Airlines row 1 column 2. FS Airlines. Dash button.
Watch.
Parent button. Options button. Flight information. Fly button.
Murky
Fly.
Waters Productions.
Dash button.
Was
Parent button.
programming and setting up the
Next
yoke
button.
pretty accessible?
Exit button. Back button. Fuel up button. FS
Yes.
Airlines.
If,
Dash button. Parent button.
well, here's the
Next button.
thing.
Fly button. Exit button. Fly button.
Let me fit. Hold on 1 second. Okay, here we go.
Dash button. Parent button. X button.
If,
Exit button.
let's say that you're only going to fly the PMDG, that's all you're ever going to fly.
High speed approved button.
You can download the Honeycomb app, the program, and once you install it, you can actually download a profile for the Honeycomb Alpha for the 737. And if you do that, you don't got to program anything. All the buttons are already programmed, and you're good to go. But if you're like me and you want to fly other stuff, then you program buttons in the P3D settings instead. I would say P3D 5 is more accessible, but as far as programming buttons, it's the same as P3D 4.
FS Airlines.
Anytime you're, add new buttons and whatnot.
Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered V5.
Okay,
Form 1 row 1 column 2.
so now
Forward
we're ready
movement,
to.
Form 1 row Lockheed Martin Act R star untitled Form 1 row 1 column 1. Taxi CHKLST but before the CHKLST rest.
Before takeoff
Before
checklist.
takeoff checklist. Flaps.
Set.
Stabilization trim.
Set.
Checklist complete.
Lockheed Martin registered Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered V5.
Now here's where you guys start listening.
Leonian Universe. This sounds awesome. I want to get this thing. Did you get it directly from the site and how much did you pay for it? The real pillowcase face.
Hold on, we got another.
Form 1 row 1 column 2. Act RTE let 1 star untitled dash notepad row 1 restream chat row 1 column 5. Restream chat row 1
I
column 1.
love when they come in and do that because it's only getting us attention.
15 cold button. The real pillowcase face. Button.
I appreciate you doing your little.
Land. Clickable menu item block user reply 1. Block user on YouTube 2 of 4. Put user in timeout on YouTube.
Your
3.
little spam.
Add the block list and restream chat 4 of 4.
I do appreciate it because you're still getting us
Restream chat
attention.
document.
Troll. Alright.
Clickable menu button submenu. Button. Leonian Universe. Graphic status. Leonian button.
Alright, there we go.
This sounds awesome. Did you pay for it? Clickable menu. Clickable type of message. Button available.
Sorry guys.
Lockheed Martin registered.
Got
R3D
distracted
registered
there
V.
with
Folder view list. Restream chat row 1 column 1.
someone silly.
Lockheed Martin registered pre-part 3D. Lockheed Martin registered pre-part.
All right, so yeah, you can get it as low as just barely over 200, 206. Now, depending on what you're going to pay for shipping, you know, you'll get shipping costs, and then there's like a tax fee, but it's not that bad. Go to Google and just price it, because that's how I found the deal on it. If you go through Honeycomb, you're going to pay close to $300 for it. But there's other vendors now that are selling it. That's how I got mine, just a little over $200. Alright, so I don't have a throttle yet, so I'm going to use my F3 to do that.
Parking brake off.
Parking brake on.
Parking brake off. Right back bracket, left
Down
bracket.
Attitude mode. Attitude mode enabled.
Attitude mode is enabled. Make sure trim is off.
Retrim disabled.
Retrim is disabled. You'll get spammed. So when you turn on your attitude mode with right bracket, left bracket, make sure you do right bracket shift T for retrim off, because that'll get really spammy. Now it's just going to read me my speed and my pitch when I pull back.
Zero knots ground speed. 1 knots ground speed.
And again, you guys, I don't know how sensitive my yoke is, so hopefully we have a good takeoff.
Light state dash tap. 10 knots ground.
12 knots. 15 knots. 16 knots. 19 knots. 22 knots. 24 knots. 27 knots.
Oxygen level 6.
29 knots.
Come on.
32 knots.
Unknown cursor. Auto throttle arm. Auto throttle arms light on. Auto
35
throttle
knots.
arms switch on. Auto throttle light on.
36 knots. 39 knots.
Takeoff power. Cross that.
Here we go.
Speed
61
alive.
knots.
Check.
75 knots. 94
Leonian
knots.
universe.
Airborne.
Check.
On ground.
It seems like it's
105 knots.
throttling up
Airborne.
slower than
On ground.
usual.
Don't sing.
Airborne. 127 knots.
Don't sing.
On ground. Airborne.
Don't
On ground.
sing.
Auto wake is on.
Airborne.
Don't sing. Auto
On
wake is on. Light on. Down 3.
144 knots. 157 knots.
V1.
Airborne.
Rotate.
On
Don't
ground.
sing.
Left one.
Airborne.
V2.
On ground. 177 knots. Airborne.
Up 7. Up 9.
188
up 10.
knots.
Up 11.
Pausing brake.
Gear up.
Up 13.
See, I gotta
Up 14.
adjust this.
Light state dash
It's
takeoff.
still a little.
Gear up.
Up 15. Gear level up. Nose gear transit light on. Left gear transit light on. Right gear transit light on. Nose gear light on.
LNAV.
Up 16. Right gear transit
CD
light off.
message display.
Gear up. Top.
Not on
Nose
intercept
gear
mode.
transit light off. Up 15.
DNAV.
ENAV on.
Speed intervene up 14.
Flaps 2.
2,000 feet.
Flaps 1.
N1 light on. N1 light on.
Acceleration altitude.
Autopilot.
Flaps up.
Flaps and transit light on. Up 15.
Stand by.
Left
My
0. Amber
gosh.
command data disengage light on. Amber command D disengage light on. Amber command data disengage light on. Amber command D disengage light on. Amber command data disengage light on. Amber command D disengage light on. Left ram door light on. Up 14. Amber command data disengage light off. Amber command D disengage. Restream chat row 1 column. Form 1 row 1 column 3. Up 12. Star untitled dash notepad row 1 top Lockheed Martin registered 3 part 3 D. Restream chat row 1 column 2. Form 1 row 1 column 3. Amber command act RTE legs 1 slash. Act RTE legs 1 slash.
I gotta pay attention here.
Act
It's
RTE legs 1 slash 058 degrees 25.6 nm. Act RTE legs 1 slash 058 degrees 25.2 nm. Amber command data.
5-8.
Land. Act RTE legs 1 slash 058 degrees 25.2 nm. Amber command data. Act RTE legs 058 degrees 25.2 nm. Amber command data disengage light on. Lockheed Martin registered 3 part 3. Lockheed Martin registered 3 part 3 deer. Amber command data disengage light on. Amber command D disengage light on. Unknown cursor. Amber command data disengage light off. Amber command D up 10. 0. Amber command data disengage light off. 0. Amber command data disengage light off. Amber command D disengage light off. Amber command data disengage light on. Right 2. Right 3. Heading at alt plus E selected 0. Right 7. Right 9. Select. Right 17. Right 25. Attitude mode disabled. Heading colon 1. 58. Act RTE legs 1
Stand by, guys, because it missed because of my sensitivity.
058 degrees 25.2 nm. Act RTE legs 1 / 058 degrees 25.0 nm.
There we
Act
go.
RTE legs 058 degrees 25.0 nm. Act RTE legs 1.
Oxyman rules, Oxyman rules, Oxyman rules, Oxyman rules, Oxyman rules. Leonian Universe.
Yeah, keep on talking to
Here's
us,
hoping you
trolls.
met your
You're just
first waypoint.
getting us more views.
Madlock active.
You're only helping us out. I appreciate it.
Folder view it. Form 1 Act RT Lockheed Martin Breeze. Star on title. Form 1 Act RT Lockheed Breeze. Start Form 1 row 1 column 1. Form 1 Breeze. Active. Breeze. Signal. Shut. Off. Voice button. Connected button. Voice button. Press.
LNAV. LNAV.
Act RT. Act RT. MCP heading. Heading head. HD. LNAV out button. Press. Act RTE legs 1. Act RTE legs 1 / Act RT 058 degrees 24.6 nm. Act RT 058 degrees 21.1 nm. MCP heading LNAV out button. Press. 10,000 feet.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Flaps 0 landing off. 254 knots indicated.
Set speed 250.
Act RTE left. Edit red only multi. MCP heading LNAV out button. Press.
We'll get the LNAV here in a minute. You gotta be so close to the...
Act RT 058 degrees 19.0 nm.
We're 19 miles. Usually when you're about 10
Leonian
miles,
Universe.
you get the LNAV.
I think you missed your starting waypoint.
No, we're following it right now, but it's because, like I said, I need to adjust the sensitivity on the yoke. We had a couple bounces, then we took off, and...
Act RT 058 degrees 19.0 nm. Act RT 058 degrees 17.6 nm.
We're heading toward that first waypoint.
17.3 nm.
But
Act RT 058 degrees 17.1 nm.
it's okay if you do. You can get back on
Act
track.
RT 058 degrees 16.8 nm. MCP heading LNAV out button. Press. 12,000 feet.
You just gotta
Act RT. Edit red only multi-line selected. Act RT elect
put
1
in your
/
heading
058.
until you get back to having LNAV
094 colon
activated.
ASHRR 3091 degrees 16 3 colon 092 colon 0 Act RT 058 degrees 16.5. Act RT 058 degrees 15.3 nm.
Hopefully we can catch it in 5 miles. That's why you want to try to catch it right when you take off,
Act RT
because
058 degrees 14.7 nm.
then you don't gotta
13,000 feet.
mess with it too long, you know what I mean? And I gotta go in that chat and get rid of the freaking troll. This Oxy person must be, he must have a fetish for men. He's been following me for the last 5 years on
Act RT
YouTube.
058 degrees 14.7 nm.
Real pathetic.
Act RT 058 degrees 13.7 nm. MCP heading row 1 column 2. MCP heading LNAV out press. Act RT legs. Act RT 058 degrees 13.3 nm.
Really
Act RT
pathetic.
058 degrees 13.2 nm.
You guys might not have saw it. I don't know if they came through. Well, yeah, I guess you did see it. If I've got an admin, anytime you see that stuff, just block it. Click the thing with, by their name and just block them.
Act RT 058 degrees 12.8 nm. 15,000. LNAV out button Alt plus L. Act RT. Edit red only. Act RT 058 degrees 12. Act RT 058 degrees 12.6 nm. Act RT 058 degrees 12.6 nm. Heading colon 58. 58. Act RT 058 degrees. Act RT 058 degrees 12.6 nm. Act RT 058 degrees 12.6 nm. Act RT 058 degrees 12.6 nm. 1 colon foot 305/5000. 058 degrees 12.6 nm. Act RT legs 1/6 058 degrees 12.6 nm. Act RT 058 degrees 12.7 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 nm. 58. Act RT 058 degrees 12.8 nm.
I tried to block, but it wouldn't let me.
CDU message
number
here.
1 execute key available. 17,000
okay, buddy.
RT 200 degrees 13.1 nm. Act RT legs 200 degrees 13.1 nm. 1 colon foot 4 200 degrees 13.1. MCP heading row 4 1 row. Voice button. The heading box is already open. Act RT MCP Lockheed Lockheed. Form Act RT MCP heading row. Heading selected. LNAV out button Alt plus L. HD. Heading at Alt plus E. LNAV indicate. Heading at Alt plus E selected 58. Selection. 200. Lockheed Martin register. Form 1 row. Act RTE legs 1/6 -PMD.
I just have to follow these headings until we get back on
legs 1
LNAV.
200 degrees 13.1 nm. At RTE 200 degrees 14.5 nm. At RTE legs 1/6 200 degrees 14.5 nm. At RT 200 degrees 14.8 nm.
Transition altitude. Check.
200 degrees 14.9 nm. At RTE 200 degrees 15.1 nm.
See, it makes it harder when you're climbing. We might not be able to get our LNAV until we
At
get
RTE
leveled
200
out.
degrees 15.3 nm.
Because,
At RTE 200 degrees 15.5 nm. Heading colon 97. At RT 200 degrees 15.5. Heading colon 101.
yeah, okay, it's turning. See, we're climbing and turning at the same time, and that's
At
not
RTE
easy
200
to
degrees
do
15.5.
when you're trying to get
At
lined
RTE
up.
200 degrees 15.6 nm. 19,000 feet.
Come on, baby.
At RTE 200 degrees 15.5 nm. At RTE legs
Murky
200
Waters
degrees 15.5
Productions.
nm.
Wow, that person been trolling you for that long?
Yes.
Dude needs a life.
5 years, you guys. Trying to, he used to sit there and make cracks about me being visually impaired and all this. I'm
At
like, this
RTE legs
guy
200
needs to
degrees
go.
15.0 nm. At RT 200 degrees 14.9 nm. MCP heading row 1 column 2. Lockheed Martin register 3 R form 1 row 2 copy stream chat road star untitled dash notepad at RTE legs 1/6 at MCP heading row 1 column 2. Heading at alt plus E
But,
200. HDG cell on button alt plus H.
again,
LNAV off button alt plus L. Rest.
LNAV on. Heading select off.
Heading select light off. LNAV light on. LNAV light on. Heading select off.
see, there we go. LNAV came on. So,
At RTE legs 1/6
anytime that ever happens, guys,
red
just
only multi line selected at
what I
RTE legs
do
200 degrees 14.2 nm.
is you go to your leg page, refresh it with Alt-R, and then start following the heading that it gives you at the very top of your leg, on your leg page. The
At
very
RTE
top,
legs 1/6.
it'll say
21,000
legs 1/ over how many pages, and right under that,
200 degrees 14.2 nm.
it gives you your heading and how many miles you got to go. So you'll do Control H to put your heading in. Control H to set it to heading, then left bracket Shift H to put in your heading. But once you do that,
At RTE legs 1/6
just keep on trying to connect. Sometimes you'll get it before 10
At
miles.
RTE legs 1/6 DMDG
If you've got a direct, you're directly lined up, a direct path for it, usually you can get it even about 14, 15 miles. But
At RTE MCP heading row 1 column 2. LNAV off button alt plus L 22,000 feet. Edit red only multi-line at RTE legs 1.
so let's see if the VNAV is
MCP
on.
altitude alt intervene button alt plus VNAV on button alt plus B. Level change off button alt VNAV on button alt plus B.
Yeah, it is. Okay, good.
Edit red only multi-line at RTE legs 1/6.
So my yoke needs to be, I need to adjust it a little bit more. I think I need to make it, it's not, it needs to be a little more sensitive, I do believe. Because I had to pull like almost all the way back to get up to 14, even 13 or 14 on the pitch. So I just had to
23,000 feet.
adjust it in between flights. If you're into simming, like you like simming and you do it more than once every 3 months, I'd say buy the Honeycomb Alpha. Now, I'm not a vendor for anybody, but I will give you guys a link if you guys would like to get it. I can give you the link where I went through and got mine. Let's see if I can pull it up for you. Again,
Explorer. Folder view list. Op Studio 967. Opera TX browser 60.
I'm
App
not a
start cursor.
vendor.
Normal cursor. 24,000 feet. App start
affiliate.
cursor.
So I'm not making nothing off this. Let me see if it put.
Main landmark. Search the web edit plan. App start cursor.
Okay.
Speed dial dash opera. Normal cursor. Browser client grouping. Browser contents grouping. Navigation tool. Speed dial document plan. Browser club opera account sign dash out button opera account. Extensions menu button sub menu. Easy setup button.
Leonian Universe.
Speed dial document plan. Main
I
landmark.
wonder
Search
if
the
the
web edit plan.
Thrustmaster will give me the same kind of
Browser
thing
client
as the
grouping.
Honeycomb,
Browser contents grouping.
because I
Navigation
could
toolbar.
probably
Address
afford a
field.com
Thrustmaster.
Upme.com. E. Selection room.
Hey,
Browser type
Thrustmaster's
Google document.
good.
Search landmark. Search combo. Clickable search landmark. Search combo box has autocomplete editable plan.
I'm gonna try to find that for you right now, the Thrustmaster.
Heading level 1 search modes. Heading level 1 search modes. Heading level 3 showing your apps, ads, region, ads, heading level. Clickable thrustmaker Bishop dash shop thrustmaster heading level 3 link. Link add middle dot 8 button white is at list with 6 items TCA officer pack Airbus link heading level 3. The TCA officer Otis Warthog link heading level 3. Discover the Otis Warthog. Heading level 3 link TCA Boeing yoke pack TC. Discover the Boeing yoke pack. Out of list clickable link. Flight sim yokes, throttles, pedals and gear bar my pilot store dot clickable thrustmaster TCA yoke Boeing edition dash 4,000,004 link add middle dot HT button white is at electronics dash pleasing people since 1936. Free tech support with every purchase button white link add link heading level 3 thrustmaster TCA yoke Boeing edition dash 4,460,209 bar at. Main landmark clickable search results heading clickable TCA yoke pack Boeing edition dash bar thrustmaster link HTTP button above link dot dash yoke dash pack dash Boeing dash edition. Take to the skies with official Boeing replica flight controls. The first yoke left Farron 1:1 scale yoke. Wheel right Farron inspired by the iconic Boeing 787 replicating the land. List with 1 items clickable TCA yoke pack Boeing edition dash thrustmaster shop heading level 3 link HT button above is officially dash licensed Boeing yoke and throttle quadrant inspired by the iconic Boeing 787 airliner.
Yeah, there's a lot of different yokes. If you're going to do the thrustmaster, just go to Google and put that in there. But let me see if I can get this other one for honeycomb in case anybody wants to get that one.
App order the honeycomb alpha yoke 2 heading level 1 search modes. Heading level 1 search modes. Ads region heading level clickable heading level 1 ads middle dot shop or clickable heading level 3 link title of honeycomb aeronautical alpha flight controls and $189. BMH link graphic rated for BMH photo $189. BMH photo vid link graphic BMH photo vid BMH photo 180 heading level 3 link title of honeycomb aeronautical alpha flight controls and switch channel dash new $189. BMH photo vid link graphic rated link left parent 400 link honeycomb alpha flight control yoke and throttle quadrant bundle for $499. Link left link graphic BMH photo vid 180 heading level 3 link title of.
Now I'm gonna grab my pants. If this is, I think I just found. Okay, so
main landmark button press downwards arrow out of list. Clickable link heading level 3 flash deal. Link don't miss out login slash account. Clickable link my card navig. Clickable link computers. Clickable link out of list. Heading level 1 honeycomb arrow. Use cat number 2,635,452 code MFR number SD00. Clickable link 29 reviews. Clickable link honeycomb aeronautical. Clickable link graphic honeycomb aeronautical. Link this images for illustrative key features. List with bullet full 180 degrees yoke rotation. Bullet switch channel with 9 switches out of list. Button show designed by pilots and arrows. Button show more. Design button show more. Button show more. Button show more. Button list with bullet dual linear ball bearings. Bullet dual linear ball bearing. Bullet full 180 degrees yoke rotation. Bullet dual linear. Bullet switch out of list. Designed by pilots and honeycomb aeronautical is designed students and pilot simulator. It's yoke for smooth control. The yoke helps to minimize dead 2 horizontal 2 at alpha flights realistic switch at alongside a 5 dash position ignition switch. Link more details. Used pre-owned equipment that looks good as new semi. No signs of wear. Temporarily out of stock. Clickable share. Link print button.
okay. Now that was a huge one, but they're out of. Okay.
Browser client proving. Selection removed. https:/. Bitbar menu button sub. Address field edit selected https://google.com. https://w Google document.
Alright.
Order the honey. No next heading level 1 search modes. Heading level 1 search mode. Ads region heading clickable heading level 1 ads middle dot shop order the clickable heading level 3 visited link title of honeycomb heading level 3 link title of honeycomb alpha XTCO $349 stories pilot 30 day return heading level 3 link title of honeycomb alpha flight simulator yo $249.99 30 day return link graphic image of link honeycomb alpha 30 day return stories pilot S 30 day returns link honeycomb 30 day return 30 day stories pilot S 30 stories pilot $249 heading level 3 link title of honeycomb alpha flight simulator yo $249.99.
So you can get it for $249 through 40s.
200 heading level 3 link graphic image link honeycomb 30 day returns link 30 day stories pilot S 30 stories pilot $349.90 heading level 3 link title of honeycomb alpha flight simulator yoke heading level 3 link title of honeycomb alpha $349.99 pilotmall.com link.
See, it's normally over $300.
Heading level 3 link title of honeycomb alpha flight yoke and switch channel 2 my pilot store 30 my pilot store 30 day returns heading level 3 link title of honeycomb yoke R honeycomb alpha yoke $249 and heading level 3 link title of honeycomb $499 heading level 3 link title of heading level 3 link simulator standard $549.99 heading level 3 link title of honeycomb aeronautical alpha flight control heading level 3 link interface US $249.99 BMH 240 heading level 3 link interface USDC color black SD003011 240 BMH photo dash bit link graphic BMH photo 240 heading level 3 link interface USDC color black SD00.
Alright, so here.
Honeycomb aeronautical alpha flight controls and
I'm gonna give you all a link.
Main landmark list with 3 items but browser client HS code as O product of Zircon all HTML piece. Order the honey pack RTE lock key mark form 1 row restream chat row 2 column 3 restream chat row 1 column 1 button set type of message clickable type of message edit blank. Graphics stat link.html app equals y and link https://w.
There's a link there. That's as cheap as you're going to find it, probably.
Order the honeycomb
I got it on a discount.
Order the honeycomb 29,000 feet. Order the honeycomb.
And I think I got lucky.
Order the honeycomb Alpha Yoke 206 stop. Order the honeycomb. Restream chat row 1.
But that there is 249, so that's not much more than what I paid. But like I said,
Restream chat. Act RTE. Act RTE.
if you get it, you're getting
Restream chat. Act
quality.
RTE. Lockheed Martin register. Lockheed Martin register.
And that does make a big difference. You know, with me, quality goes a long ways. Let's see what my hat switch does. See, I can move around. And if you're moving around with your hat switch and you want to get it back centered, you just do control space. There we go. Pretty cool stuff, man.
Distance to descent colon 897 / 0 colon 1 colon 46 colon 46 KDWH 0719 30,464 VASL 37,000.
So we are climbing up to 37,000 feet and we're already at 30,000. See how much of the difference is, Peyton, when the weather's not bad? Remember that other flight we did? And the weather was real crappy? It took us forever to get to 30,000. I got this real problem with wanting to push buttons and flip switches, but I've not programmed this thing yet, so I don't know what does what.
Leonian Universe. You will definitely reach cruising altitude for sure.
Oh yeah. One second,
Hayden Herrick. Yeah, we're climbing a lot faster today.
Oh yeah, man, that the other day, let me tell you, I don't think productions, I don't think you might have been here watching, but we was doing a flight the other day. Where was we going? Anybody remember? Can anybody remember where we was going? Wasn't we going to, I think we was flying to Austin, Texas, I think. I can't remember. But the weather was not in our favor, not at all. I mean, it was bad.
257 to 39 knots, gust at 0 knots.
Like right now, this right here,
257 to 39 knots,
wind
gust
at
0 knots.
257 at
Tyler Chambliss.
39 knots.
Hey John, when
That
was
was
the last
nothing.
time you opened MSFS? There's a bug in the update that just dropped where the narrator won't let me reliably set flight conditions. Hayden Herrick. Mexico.
Yeah, makes. No, that was last night, Peyton. It was the flight before that. Tyler, I don't know of that bug. I know of other people who've been flying in the last 10 hours and they ain't got no problem with that. So I don't know. Can't help you out there, bud. I'm doing the P3D thing right now. It's more reliable, like I said. I think we was going
33,000 feet.
Yeah, because that was like 2 days ago, I think. Peyton.
19,006 KTs NSMSCT 035 BKN 070.
But the weather is much better now. I mean, the wind is,
258 at 39 knots. Gust at 0 knots.
like I said, 258 at 39 knots. That's nothing compared to the other night. It was, the wind was like 123, something like that. Not fun at all.
Minus 38 degrees.
We're at minus 38 degrees. I'm not going to turn on my de-icer. Unless it hits 40, minus 40, then I will.
Tyler Chambliss. It jumps me to the time settings and won't let me change the weather to live. Oh well, I guess I'll fly P3D until they fix it.
I think it's just acting silly on you, dude. I don't think it's a bug. Are you using your Xbox controller? I guess you are. You're not trying to do that with the keyboard, are you? Because you're never going to do it. If you're trying to do it with the keyboard, it ain't going to work. You got to use Xbox controller.
34,000 feet.
It's going to navigate a lot easier. That's why when
Hayden
I'm
Herrick.
doing my flights, I do it
I
on
think
V3D.
it got up to 130.
Yeah, I think so, Hayden. I think so. I think you're right, buddy. But man, we really fought.
Leonian Universe. Keep forgetting to get a real weather WRS. Tyler Chambliss. Nope, I'm using my controller.
Yeah, I don't know, Tyler. I don't know, buddy. You can always use Ira. Have Ira help you set it. Some of them settings, once I get them set, I don't bother them. But that's why I fly P3D, when I want to make sure I, can do a successful flight and not have any problems. So, the wind. I remember I did a flight a while back, you guys. I don't think he was around, and the wind got up to almost 200 knots. There was a hurricane that had just happened. Forget where it was, but boy, it was hell. It was hell. Remember, guys, we've got the giveaway we're doing. Well, you got to win. There's first place, second place, and third place. Whoever gets the most subscribers over to the BPI Pilots channel here, and you can tell me who those subscribers are, and I can verify that. First place wins $100. Second place will win $50, and third place will come out with $25. We're going to run that through January, through February, and then on the first, on the 1st of March, I'll give the exact date, but as of right now, March 1st, I got to look at my calendar, but I believe that's what we're going to do. We will go live. It won't be a flight. We're going to go live and discuss everything with what shares got done and who did it and who won. So it's a way to get some extra money put in your pocket, and it's also helping the channel out at the same time. Stand by 1 minute, folks.
36,000 feet.
Tyler Chambliss. So I noticed you're using the TSS sound pack. How did you get it to work? I couldn't get it to work.
Give me just a minute, Tyler, and I'll tell you how to get it to work. It's real simple.
KT78071955Z Auto 15008 G13 KT10SM202 SCT032 SCT04427/22 3016 RMKA02. N1 light off. N1 light off. $37,000 feet. KPMT 071950Z Auto 19004 KT10SM SCT031 SCT041 BKN 05527/19 3018 RMKA02 T026801888.
Leonian Universe. I've so far have in my learning how to fly have managed to get off the ground, but landing is not something I've yet managed to do.
Okay, folks. Okay, can you guys hear me okay? Are we good? So, sound pack. Let's talk about sound packs. Alright, I'm going to go and show you something here, Tyler. So, I'm going to go to my computer.
This PC window. Items view list. Folders grouping expanded. Devices and drives grouping expanded.
Going down to C drive.
OS left parent. C colon right parent. Program data 15 of 36.
And then we go to
Program files left. Program files 17 of 36.
Program files.
Items view list 7-zip box. Lockheed Martin 13 of 52.
Lockheed Martin.
Items view list. Selected.
Center tanks below 1,000 pounds.
Items view list. Development tools 3 of 170. D3 D12 on Win 7 2 of 170. Date created colon 11/26/22 6 colon 19 PM size colon 4.69.
Then you go to
Skill form 14 of 100. Scenarios 15 of. Scenery 16 of. Script 17 of. Shaders HLSL 18 of 1. Sim objects 19.
Sim objects.
Items view list. Airplanes not selected 1 of 11.
From there, we're going to go
11 of
to
11. Submersible 10 of 11. Rotorcraft 9 of 11. Modules 8 of 11. MISC 7 of 11. Ground vehicle 6. Date modified edit 12/02/22 3 colon 33 PM red only row. Airplanes 1 of 11.
Okay, then you go to airplanes. Gotta give it a minute. Being
Item view
stupid.
list.
Alright,
60
and
input
then
unselected 1 of 75. Top
pay
20 inline
attention
180 46 of 75.
very closely.
Hyperline J3 Cup 47 of 75. TMDG 737-700 NG2 BDSF 48.
You go to the very first airplane that says PMDG 737-700. You go inside there.
Items view list. Model not selected 1 of. Sound 3 of 7.
And this is the new sound folder. You want to take the sound folder that you got currently in there and rename it to I don't know, whatever you want, so that you know that's your original sound folder, and then move it to a different folder, so if you ever need it you can go back and grab it. Take the sound folder out once you rename it, put it in the folder, grab the new sound pack sound folder and paste it in. That is all you got to do. Very simple. some of the sound packs was a little tricky, but I don't have those installed. Where you had to go into P3D, Lucky Martin, P3D 5 or 4, whichever one you're using, and then PMDG 737. It was a pain. If you need me to remote with you or something later, Tyler, I can probably do that to help you if you're still having trouble. Alright? Just send me a message and let me know.
PMDG 737-700 NG shoe BDSF.
So I'm going to close this window.
Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered V.
There we go.
Folder view list. Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered V5.
Let's see where we're at.
37,000 feet ASL.
We're at 37,000 feet. So I'm going to set my altitude for Miami. As soon as I get to cruise altitude, I always set my altitude for my runway that I'm going to.
Stream chat row 1 column 2. Act RTE legs 1 MCP altitude row 2 column 1. Level change off button mode. VNAV on button mode plus V. Intervene button mode. Altitude edit alt plus E selected 37,000.
So we're going to set it for...
Selection removed. 100. Lockheed Martin registered.
Yeah, and speaking of real weather, guys, I'm going to be honest with you. I did used to use Active Sky, and it was alright, it was good. But I have found that Real Weather WX, FS Real Weather, FS Real WX is the name you'd want to look for. It gets the weather from the same place as Active Sky, and it's just as accurate.
Minus 56 degrees, port 071. Line colon 263 at 42 knots, gust at 0 knots. Minus 56 degrees.
Alright, we're going to turn on anti-ice because we're...
Voice button, Lockheed Martin stream chat row act RTE star untitled form 1 row 1, form 1, voice button. Rest.
Anti-ice on.
Anti-ice on.
Wind rest. Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered V5.
Leonian Universe. I will keep that in mind.
Yeah, and the settings are easy to get to. Let me show you that, you guys. We got time. Let me show you the settings. So here it is. I've got it pulled up. This is what it looks like on the main window.
Table 656 FT date item 1 row 1 height column 1. 1000 MD date item 1 row 1 pressure 181 degrees / 17.0 KT date item 1 row 1 wind column 3. 22 degrees C date item 1 row 1 temp column 4. 19 degrees C date item 1 row 1 2 column 5. 83.1 date item 1 row 1 humidity column 6.
Humidity.
19 degrees C data 83.1 date item 1 row 1 humidity column 6.
Let me see here. Usually I gotta...
Land, bottom, land, no next review mode. None lock on. None lock off. No next review object or screen or top, land, bottom, land. Object review top 83 bottom 83.1.
83.1.
Bottom 83 top 83.1. 19 degrees C date item 1 row 1 to 83.1 date item 1 row 1 humidity column 6. 2116 FT date item 2 row 2 height column 1. 950 MD date item 2 row 2 pressure 197 degrees / 17.0 KT.
Alright, so let's look at settings. So on this Weather WX,
download WX.
You hit the Alt key.
Download history WX. Download WX.
You got download WX. Download history.
Settings. Basic settings unavailable.
Basic settings unavailable, but we don't need that.
Settings. Exit.
You got settings and then exit. Let's go right. We'll go right to the next menu.
Debug.
You got debug.
Data. Debug.
Data.
Flight planner.
You got flight planner. Airport list. Aircraft editor. Flight. Weather search. Clear WX.
Clear weather flights. Aircraft editor. Flights. Weather search.
Let's do weather search.
F3WX weather search window. Search weather button enter. F3WX weather search window. Search weather button enter. Spin button 500M. Search weather button enter. Spin button 10,000M. Spin button 5 KT. Spin button 10 KT. SE.G. RASN. VCFG. TSRA. Blank. Close button enter. Search weather button enter. Spin button 500M. 5. 0 500 unselected. Search weather button enter. Spin button 500M. Spin button 5 KT. Spin button 500. Search weather button, enter.
What's this?
Search weather, bottom. Search weather, screen review, bottom. Blank, top, blank. Spin button 500. Spin button 10. Spin button max visibility colon. Min visibility colon. Weather colon. Spin button 10 KT. SE.G. RA list. No next. SE.G. RASN. VCFG. TSRA blank.
Why do I get called when I'm busy? Oh, it's spam.
Spin button 500. Spin button 10. SE.G. RASN. Blank. Blank.
I think you type in the... Let's try that.
Close button, enter. Search weather button, spin button 500M.
Let's see if it gave me the
Bottom,
weather.
blank. Top, blank. No next review mode. Object review 500M. Spin button 10,000M. Spin button 5K max. Visibility colon. Min visibility colon. Weather colon. Spin button 10 KT. SE.G. RAS list. No next. No next. SE.G. list. List. Activate. 250M. 0M. 0M. 200, 500M. 750M. 1012, 51,500M. Spin button 10. Spin button 5 KT.
Okay, now I don't know how to use the weather lookup. Let's go back over here.
Airport list.
Flight planner, airport list.
Aircraft editor. Flights.
Aircraft editor. Let's see what that says.
Aircraft config editor window. Speed/rates grouping. Speed/rates edit blank. Aircraft config editor window. Speed/rates edit blank. Table. Date item 1 row 1 by FT column 1. Date item 1 row 1 speed and KT column 2. Date item 1 row 1 rate and FT/min column 3.
So you can even do that if you wanted.
Date item 1 row 1 below flow L. F3WXD3-6.
I won't mess with that.
Menu. Airport list. Aircraft editor. Air flight planner.
Flight planner.
Flight planner window. Tools grouping. New FT/clear button. Flight planner window. Import FT button. Enter.
You can import.
Departure grouping. Departure edit blank. Destination grouping. Destination edit blank.
Departure. Destination.
Aircraft edit altitude or flight level and feet blank. Destination aircraft grouping. Aircraft edit altitude or flight level and feet blank. Waypoints tab control. Fuel as weight radio button checked. Destination grouping. Destination edit blank. Departure grouping. Departure edit aircraft grouping. Aircraft destination grouping. Destination combo box down. Departure grouping. Departure combo box aircraft grouping. Aircraft combo box down. Route grouping. Route edit blank.
So yeah, that's cool that you can do a flight. I don't know why you'd want to do it through here. But...
button. Route edit. No next. No next. Create feed flight plan database button. Less HTML greater less head slash greater less body greater less p greater can root from flight plan database dot less dr greater using data from less slash p greater less p greater less ref equals https:// flightplan database.com greater https:// flightplan.
Okay, gets it from flight plan database. Okay.
F3 view tool language. Tools menu. Airport list flight developer tools. Flight planner. Airport list aircraft editor. Airport list window. Airport data grouping. Airport data edit blank. Airport list window. Airport data grouping. Airport data edit blank. Airport data edit blank. Airport data edit blank. Airport data cancel button enter. OK button add airport button. Airport data grouping. Search airport button. Clear fields button. Airport data edit blank. Airport data edit cancel button enter. Airport data grouping. Airport data edit blank.
They're unlabeled, aren't they?
Latitude colon. Airport data edit blank. Latitude colon. Airport data edit blank. ICAO colon. Country colon. Airport data edit blank. Clear fields button. Airport data country colon. ICAO colon. ICAO colon. Text read only. Invoke ICAO colon. Clear fields button. Airport data edit blank. Clear fields button. Search airport button. Clear
Let's
fields.
see.
Airport data edit blank. Clear fields button. Search airport button. F3WXD3-64- standard edition window.
I'm looking up Miami, see if we can get the weather there.
F3WXD3-64 19 degrees C date item 202 temp cop 16 degrees C date item 2022 column 5.
Check that out.
19 degrees 193 degrees slash short 950 MD date item 2021 29 FT date 83.1 19 degrees 22 degrees C date item 1 row 1 top 22 bottom 22 180 degrees slash short 1000 MD date item 600 humidity header dew header temp header wind header pressure header height header no previous pressure wind temp header activate 19 degrees C date item 1 row 1 2 column 5
19 Celsius. What is 19 degrees Celsius?
19 degrees Celsius is 66.2 degrees Fahrenheit.
Alright, let's see if that's right. What's the temperature in Miami, Florida? What is the temperature in Miami, Florida?
It's 79 degrees right now in Miami.
Okay, so that might not be right there, but that's just stuff I'm messing with.
F3WXD3-64 standard edition.
Anyway, let's
Normal
hide
cursor.
that.
Voice button.
So that's kind of what that looks like.
Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered V5.
I don't know if you guys even wanted to see it, but I'm like, I'll show it to you. What the heck? trying to think of some other cool stuff that you guys can check out for simming. Don't forget Raz. There's a free version of the Raz, which, speaking of that, I don't even think mine's... I've not heard mine been working here lately. I'll have to look into that. But it basically tells you when you get to the airport, it'll tell you, you know, about the runway you're coming up on, stuff like that. Gives you information about your landing. So,
Leonian Universe. I also might get PACX depending on how much it costs.
oh yeah, PAX. Yeah. I like PAX. It's a good program. It's got a couple of things that are kind of weird about it, like, you know, like, once you start your flight, it hides in the background, and then you got to go down to the, you know, to the taskbar. But then you can get on the PAX button on the taskbar and hit your application key, and that's where you can do different things with it. But it's not bad. It's not bad. Now, I don't know who else is with me here. But anyone that goes to college, I don't know about you, but I have this thing where I do my work at night.
Leonian Universe. Your voice is now very, very distorted. Peyton Herrick. Your mic is clipping.
Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered V5.
Alright, are we good now? Are we back to normal? Testing 1 2 1 2. Audio 1 2 3. Audio 1 2. Are we good? Hello? Hello? Can you guys hear me? Are we good?
Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered.
Leonian Universe. Yes, back to normal.
Alright.
Peyton Herrick. Yes.
Good deal. But I was saying, who else goes to college and does their work at night instead of doing it during the day? Because I'm a night person. I mean, I've always been that way. I don't sleep good at night. I don't get the sleep that I probably should get. Some nights I might sleep for 2 hours. I'm not even kidding you. But you know, people don't understand the amount of the load that we take on when going to college. There is a lot to it. On top of everything else that goes on in your life. I think that's really most of my thing is I've got a lot on my plate. You know, I go to college, I do all this volunteer stuff, and you know,
KPTN 072056 auto 19007 KT10SM 203027/20/2023 RMKAO2SLP 236 T02720200 $56,010.
Day is flying by, folks.
36,978 feet ASL. Line colon 263 at 39 knots. Gust at 0 knots.
Alright, wind went back down to 39 knots. That's good.
Minus 56 degrees.
We're at minus 56 degrees. The ice is on. Let's go to our main panel and check a couple things here.
Lockheed Martin registered R3 Form 1 row 1 column 3.
Leonian Universe. I do the same thing. I go to college and also work 30 hours a week though. Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered. Lockheed Martin registered R3D 737 cockpit row 1 column panels preview level 0 left overhead collapse 1 to 1.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of people that just, you know, they're like, oh man, you shouldn't do that. It's like, you have no idea the stuff that I do and the amount of work.
Dome lights 1 to 1 level 1.
Especially right now, where I'm taking a bachelor's degree program.
Dome lights combo box off collapsed.
Dome lights are off.
Panels preview. Dome lights 1 to 1 level 1.
Which is fine. We don't need lights on right now.
EEC 1 to 1 level 1. Oxygen 1 to 1 level 1. Flight recorder 1 to 1 level 1. Level 0 forward overhead. Center over. Expanded. 0 items. Collapsed. Forward overhead collapsed 1 to expanded. 0 items.
Forward overhead.
Level 1 flight controls 1 to 1.
Flight
Normal.
controls.
Navigation slash displays 1 to 1 level 1.
Navigation display.
VHF selector combo box normal collapsed. IRS selector combo box normal collapsed. FMC selector combo box normal collapsed. Source selector combo box auto collapsed. Control pane selector combo box normal collapsed. Panels preview. Navigation slash displays 1 to 1 level 1. Fuel 1 to 1 level 1. Electrical 1 to 1 level 1.
Electrical.
App 1 to 1 level 1. Wipers 1 to 1 level 1. Level 0 center overhead collapse 1 to 1. Bottom overhead collapse 1 to 1 level 0. Expanded.
Bottom overhead. We're looking for.
Idle. Lights 1 to 1 level 1. Level 0 glare shield collapse 1 to 1.
Oh, here's our
Level 1
lights.
lights 1 to 1.
Check this out on the panel. Lights.
Landing lights grouping. Left retractable landing light combo box retract collapsed.
So my landing lights are
Right
retracted.
retractable landing light combo box retract collapsed.
Retract.
Left fixed off button. Right fixed off button. Runway turn off lights grouping. Left turn off button.
Left runway light turned off.
Right turn off button. Taxi light off button mode plus T.
Taxi lights are off.
Logo light off button mode plus T.
Logo light is off.
Logo lights on.
I just turned on the logo lights.
Anti-dash collision light on button mode plus A.
Anti-collision light is on.
Wind lights off button mode plus W.
Wing lights are off. Let's turn them on.
Wind lights on. Wheel well lights off button mode plus H.
Wheel well lights are off.
Position light steady button mode plus P.
Position light is
Panel
steady.
preview lights 1 to 1 level 1.
So you can adjust your lights.
Level 0 glare shield collapse 1 to 1.
Then you got
Expanded.
glare
0 items.
shield.
Landing lights grouping. Left retractable landing.
Oh, whoops, hold on.
Panels preview glare shield expand. Level 1 warnings 1 to 1.
So if you ever want to know if something's going on with your airplane, you go down to glare shield, expand it, and the first thing you come across is warnings. You can tab through it.
Fire warnings grouping. Left fire indicator off.
Left fire
Right fire
indicator
indicator
off.
off.
Right fire indicator
Master
off.
fire warning number 1 reset button.
Master fire warning reset button.
Master
So
fire
if
warning
it
number
ever-
2 reset button.
If it ever goes off,
Master caution warnings grouping. Left master caution indicator off.
caution.
Right master caution indicator off.
These are cautions. They're
Master
off.
warning number 1 reset button.
Master warning 1 reset.
Master warning number 2 reset button.
Master warning 2 reset.
Flight controls indicator off alt plus L. IRS indicator off alt plus I. Fuel indicator off alt plus U. Electrical indicator off alt plus E.
Electrical
Apple
indicator
indicator off,
off. APU is off.
Overheat indicator off alt plus H.
Overheat is off. So you got all these
Anti-ice
indicators.
indicator off alt plus T.
Anti-ice indicator is off.
Overheat indicator off alt. Anti-dash ice indicator off alt plus T. Hydraulics indicator off alt plus Y.
Hydraulic. So anything that goes on with your airplane, you can find it here. Until MVDA stops talking. Thanks, MVDA. I appreciate that. Thank you,
Door
MVDA. Your
indicator off alt plus T.
door indicator's off.
Engines indicator off alt plus T.
Engines is
Overhead
off.
indicator off alt plus O.
Overhead indicator
Air
off.
systems indicator off alt plus R.
Air systems off.
Panels preview warnings 1 to 1 level 1.
So, yeah, that's how you can know, but it takes a minute to go through that, right? It's like, man, you got a warning. You got to be quick about it.
MCP collapse 1 to 1 level 1.
MTP collapse. Let's
Expanded. Zero
expand it. Down arrow.
Level 2 altitude 1 to 1.
Altitude.
Altitude edit alt plus E selected 100.
Set to 100.
Intervene button alt plus I.
Intervene.
Clean nav on button alt plus V.
Okay, so this is that same
Altitude
window
edit alt plus E. Panels preview. Altitude 1 to 1 level 2.
when you do left bracket shift A.
Speed 1 to 1 level 2.
Speed.
Heading 1 to 1 level 2.
Same with left bracket shift S. Heading. Same with left bracket shift H.
Navigation 1 to 1 level 2.
Navigation.
Left flight director on button alt plus F. Right flight direct. Approach mode off button alt plus T.
So these are where your
Right flight director on button alt plus T. Left flight director on button alt plus F.
left flight director's on, right is
Right flight director on
on,
button. Approach mode off button alt plus T.
approach mode off,
Localizer hold off button alt plus T.
localizer hold off,
CMDA on button alt plus A.
command A is
CWSA off
on,
button alt plus C. CMDP off button alt plus D.
C command B is off, which is, it should
CWSB off.
be,
Bank limit 25 button alt plus K.
And now you can change your bank limit. So when you're banking, I don't know, you wanted to, it just toggles. Watch, let me show you.
Bank limit 30. Bank limit 30.
Bank limit 30.
Bank limit 10. Bank limit 10.
Bank limit 10.
Bank limit 15. Bank limit 15.
Bank limit 15.
Bank limit 20. Bank limit 20.
20.
Bank limit 25. Bank limit 25.
And 25. So the most you can set your bank
Bank limit 30. Bank limit 30.
is 30. And so I'm trying to think. I don't think banking is just when you're doing a straight descent. I think it's when you're like making a turn and you're banking. I believe that's what that means. If anybody knows the answer to that, let me know. But
bank limit 10. Rest. Bank limit 15. Bank limit 15.
I'm gonna put it back to 25.
Bank limit 20. Bank limit 20. Bank limit 25. Disengage bar off button Alt plus I.
Disengage bar off.
FD1 indicator on Alt plus 1. FD2 indicator off Alt plus 2. App mode indicator off Alt plus 3. VOR/localizer indicator off Alt plus 4.
These are the indicators.
CMDA indicator on Alt plus 5. CWSA indicator off. CMDP indicator. CWSB indicator off. Panels preview. Navigation 1 to 1 level 2.
Let's go down again.
Vertical speed 1 to 1 level 2.
This is your vertical speed.
Vertical speed edit red only Alt plus E blank. Vertical speed off button Alt plus D.
Obviously it's off right now.
Vertical speed indicator off Alt plus 1. Panels preview vertical speed 1. Nose wheel steering normal button Alt plus W.
Okay.
Panels preview. Level 0 forward collapse 1 to 1. Expanded 0 items.
Forward is collapsed.
Level 1 MCP 1 to 1.
This is MCP.
Auto throttle spoofing. Left auto throttle red disengage indicator off Alt plus 1.
So these are the things that come on if like your auto throttle was to kick off. That's that button that keeps repeating off and on, off and on, off and on.
Panels preview MCP 1 to 1 level 1.
So that just tells you all that stuff.
DU 1 to 1 level 1. Cat DU normal button Alt plus D. F/O DUI dash DFD button Alt plus U. Cat lower DU normal button Alt plus C. F/O lower DU normal button Alt. Panels preview DU 1 to Cat DU normal button Alt plus D.
So this display unit, you can change it. Let me show you.
F/O DUI dash DFD button Alt plus U.
It's the first officer's
Cat DU
display.
normal button F/O DUI dash DFD button Alt plus U. Cat DU normal button Alt plus D. F/O DUI dash DFD button Alt plus U. Cat DU normal button Alt plus D. Left DU selector I dash A. Rest. Cat DUI dash N. Left DU selector I dash DFD. Cat DUI dash DF. Left DU selector I dash MFD. Cat D. Left DU selector O dash DFD. Cat D. Left DU selector normal. Cat DU normal.
And back to normal. Stand by 1 minute, guys. I'll be right back with you.
Cockpit panels. Cockpit panels. Lockheed Martin registered pre-pop. KNDG 072055Z12008 KT10SMSCT035SCT045BKN 250/28/21 to 3023 RMKAO2SLT 236T0278020656,013
Nick Cantos. What's the honeycomb alpha? Peyton Herrick. It's a yoke.
Run dialog. Type the name of a program. Folder. Blank. Untitled dash notepad. Text editor. Edit multi-line blank. Num lock on. Num lock off. Num lock on. $7,659,000,000 blank. 7 billion. 6, 7, 6, 5, 9, 7, 3, 8, 2, 3, 7. Carriage return. 7. Carriage return. Blank. $37,000 feet. 7 billion blank. Num lock off. Num lock on. Eight billion 101 2 5 8 5 6 5 8 2 8 2 8 5 6 4 1 1 2. Carriage return. Blank. 8 billion 120 blank. KGAO 072055Z Auto 11004 KT10SM. KJKA 072055ZVRD05KT10SMCLR26/21 to 3025.
Sorry, folks, that was a very important phone call.
Distance to descent: 487/0 Lockheed Martin registered free. Lockheed Martin registered free.
At least put you on the sim window so you can see what's going on.
Star Untitled dash note at form 101 column 3. Restream act RTE Star Untitled dash note Star Untitled dash Lockheed Martin registered free. Lockheed Martin registered free.
Alright,
Registered free. Distance to descent: 484/0:0:59:18.
59 minutes.
CDU messages
MCP under speed warning on.
Failure.
CDU number 1 message light on.
CDU
CDU number
message
1 252 knots indicated. MCP under speed warning off. Line 268 at 37 knots. Gust at 0 knots. Total fuel 16,063. 255 knots indicated. 255 knots indicated. Heading 118. Heading 118. 200. Heading 118. 833 feet per minute.
Rogue Talon.
Minus 984 feet per minute.
Microphone's doing that thing again.
Oh, damn it.
Submenu dialog window. Resume button. Lockheed Martin registered free. R3D registered V5.
Alright, I don't know why my mic keeps doing that. We have got a lot of turbulence we're dealing with right now, you guys. Let me,
Star Untitled dash. Form 1 row 1 column 3 stream chat row. Act RTE legs 1/4 dash T. Act RTE legs 1/4. Act RTE legs 1/4. 117 degrees 5.
we're gonna get our weather put in real
RTE
quick.
legs 1 colon. 2 1 3 colon. Back a point 4 colon. Cigar point 78. Refresh button Alt plus R. Edit red on. Act RTE legs 1/4. Approach rep 1/1. Refresh. Edit plan. Clear scratch with button. Next page button. Edit red only multi-line approach rep 1. Post double plan. KMIA 03 colon. Third bill 09. G slash S min 5 colon. Less on slash off plus 0 4 colon. 110.90 slash 092 degrees 40 slash 140. MCP under speed warning on. CDU number 1 message light on. 4 colon. 110.90 slash 092 degrees.
Why are we getting airspeed problems here?
Lockheed Martin registered free. R3D red. Lockheed Martin registered free. 236 knots indicated. CDU number 1 message MCP under speed warning off.
Hold on, you guys.
Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin red. MCP speed. Indicated airspeed edit red only Alt plus E selected 170. Intervene Alt button Alt plus I. C slash O dash indicated button Alt plus C. Intervene Alt button Alt plus I. Speed intervene on. C slash O dash Mach button Alt plus C. Mach speed edit Alt plus E selected 0.79. Selection removed. 0.8. 37,000 feet. Lockheed Martin registered free. R3D registered V5. 249 knots indicated. 247 knots indicated.
Our speed keeps dropping.
247 knots indicated. Gear up. Dot. Flaps 0. Spoilers retracted. 253 knots indicated. 257 knots indicated. 256 knots indicated. Auto throttle off. Auto throttle arm. Auto throttle arm. Auto throttle arm light on. Auto throttle arm switch on. Auto throttle light on. Unknown cursor. 256 knots indicated. 0.8000011920929. MCP speed. Max speed at Alt plus E selected 0.8. Land 0.8. Land. 1. 8. 1. Land. Lockheed Martin register pre 259 knots indicated. 259 knots indicated. 260 knots indicated. 260 knots indicated.
Alright. We got a lot of turbulence we're dealing
Minus 453 feet per minute. Minus 184 feet per minute.
That's the problem.
Act RTE legs 1 slash book star untitled dash notepad row 1 cop star untitled dash blank. 8,101. 2.
I gotta make a phone call. Hold on 1 second, you guys.
Jordan Jones.
8.
What
5,
the hell is this? Your
6,
engines are going shit.
4. 1. 1. 2.
Nah, it's good. It's just a lot of turbulence, Jordan. And it's from where I,
MCP over speed warning on.
yeah, just give me 1 second, you guys. I got
MCP over speed warning
100
off.
things going on here. Hold on 1 minute.
Lockheed Martin register. Lockheed Martin registered R3D red.
There you go, guys. Sorry about that. Speed.
257 knots indicated.
Yeah, we're definitely not over speeding. Might be this weather app's acting silly. One minute, you guys.
$37,000 feet.
Alright, guys. My microphone, is it okay? Can you guys hear me okay? Yeah, my engines are good, man. It's just one where I was going off the window doing stuff, and then going back to the window. But we're good.
37,000 feet. 268 knots indicated.
Speed's a lot better now. I've got my oh, I know I need to put in.
Star untitled dash note act RTE legs 1 slash 4. Edit red only multi-line selected act.
Let's get our descent weather put in.
Land select land. 6 colon less forecasting now greater.
Last forecast.
Land. 5:5 less request. Land.
Peyton Herrick. The mic is good.
Alright, thanks, Peyton.
4 land. 6 less request. Land.
Just wait for this to update, and we'll save it.
5:5 they wins. 6 less request. Land. 6 less request. Land. 5 6 less request.
Come on. Low.
Land. 5:5 less request. Land.
Wait for the CDU to update here.
CDU
Left
message
FMC
display.
light. Land 4
Forecast
5
settled ready.
6 less request. KNPA 07. 5 they win subwin. 6 low crater.
Here we go. Low.
Left
CDU
FMC
message
light
clear.
off. Right FMC light off. CDU number 1 message light off. CDU number 2 message light off. Left
CDU
FMC
message
light
display.
off. Right
Descent
FMC light
forecast
off.
settled.
CDU number 1 execute key available.
Execute.
message
Left FMC light off. Right FMC light off.
Back to our
Active
lecture.
forecast
Jordan
1/1.
Jones.
Active forecast 1/1.
I'm new to flight sim and watched your video yesterday. What in the hell was the landing?
Act RTE legs 1/4.
Well, it wasn't. I aborted that flight because we were having. That's a really hard runway to land at, Jordan. Because number one, the altitude is 7,000 feet for the runway for Mexico, MMMX, Mike X-ray. I mean, it's definitely landable. I've not flown there for a long time, so I don't know.
Cop 0720
There was a lot of
5
wind.
18,060.
And I wasn't really seeing that wind condition really being a problem, so I wasn't set up for it on my descent. And you just got to have your A game on for that airport. But so we didn't do a landing. We exited.
AT10 SMCLR 23. Act RTE leg 111 degrees 79. Act RTE legs 1 slash.
Which has happened before.
Sure.
You know, one of the beauties of simming is you have them unfortunate moments where you're like, oh crap, I've got to dump this out. I got to go. But that's okay. We'll do that flight again sometime. But so far, guys, everything else seems to be going good. The yoke is working good. The honeycomb alpha is what I'm using again. That's probably one of the best yokes that I've ever used, I've ever flown with. And, you know, I've had others. I've used the Thrustmaster. There's a couple others that I've used. But the honeycomb is just really, really accurate. There is, I need to look it up because it's been a while since I've done it. But there is a way to calibrate the honeycomb just with the honeycomb. You don't need to go into the sim and calibrate it. You don't need to open up a external program. You do it a certain way and you can calibrate it. I forget what the steps are, but I've done it more than once, and I'll end up doing that again as well. But
Jordan Jones. What in the hell is the weather? I've been on a 737 before and I've never heard the engines do this.
I don't know what to tell you, Jordan. That's because maybe, maybe you just didn't fly in bad weather. But when you've got a lot of turbulence, I guarantee you hear that shaking, I promise you, it will do that. It will shake. It will bounce. When I flew from South Carolina or North Carolina, Charlotte, North Carolina, to Greenville, it was so bad the flight attendants couldn't even get up. They had to stay in their seats. And but there's nothing wrong with this plane. The engines are good. The setup is good. It's just turbulence, dude. That's the only thing I can tell you. There's no bad weather as far
Jordan
as
Jones.
storms.
Oh shit.
But yeah, it was bad, dude. It was real bad. When I heard the pilot come over and say, "Flight attendants, please stay in your seat," I'm like, oh shit. But I've had some other another wild experience when I was in.
MCP overspeed warning on.
Now we're doing overspeed.
Minus 10,930, 287 knots indicated. Minus 8159. Minus 6414 feet. Minus 5591
Look at that.
Minus 3780 feet per minute. Minus 1824 feet per minute. Minus 1089 feet per minute. 1542 feet. 2441 feet per minute. 4078 feet per minute.
Look at that. I'm going to close that weather program. I think it's this program, you guys.
F3 level XD3-64-with-standard. Start window.
We're closing that program for
CD
now.
message display.
F3 level XD3-64- Act RTE Lex 1/4 Lockheed Martin register. Lockheed Martin register 3 R.
Alright, so I closed that program because
234 knots
CD
indicated.
message
CDU
display.
number 1 message light on.
Jordan
CDU number 2
Jones.
message light on.
It's fucking shit. It's fucking shit. It's fucking shit. It's fucking shit. It's fucking shit.
Jordan, you need to stop, dude, or you're going to be out. Alright? So either be respectful
CDU number 1 message light off.
or leave
CDU
or
number 2
get
message
blocked.
MCP underspeed
That's
warning.
your
CDU number
choice.
1 message light on.
Failure.
I'm not.
F3 level XD3 Act RTE Lex 1/4
message
PMD Start untitled dash notepad. Form 1 row 2 column
CD
1.
message display.
Restream chat row 2
Failure.
column 2. Restream chat row 1 column 1. 15 restream audio probably for the thrust master. I wonder if the thrust master will get 15 button setting button and button.
CDU message
16
clear.
5th button. Jordan Jones button. 16 button. Oh shit. 16 button. Jordan Jones button. Land. Clickable menu item block user on YouTube. Menu item put user in timeout on YouTube. Menu item block user on YouTube.
So we'll do that, Jordan.
16
Jordan
52 0 button.
You're gonna crash seriously, this is ridiculous.
No, I'm not going to crash neither, Jordan. You have no idea what you're talking
Jordan
about,
Jones.
buddy.
What in the hell is the weather like? Jordan Jones button. Menu item block user on YouTube. Put user in timeout on YouTube. Block user on YouTube too. Button. Alert. Reload button.
Hello.
CD
MCP
message
overspeed
display.
warning on.
A failure.
MCP
CD message
overspeed
clear.
warning off. CDU number 1 message light off.
Seriously?
CDU number 2
I got to
message
call
light
you
off.
back. All right.
Jordan Jones button. Reply 1. Block user on YouTube 2. Put user in timeout on YouTube. Add to block list and restream chat. Restream chat document. Clickable menu button sub menu. Jordan Jones was blocked. Graphic status. Graphic status.
You know,
Lockheed Martin register. Lockheed Martin register.
it's not very often that I like to have to block somebody, but somebody with a bad attitude, somebody coming on here cussing and saying, "Oh, it's crap, it's crap, it's crap."
Minus 52 36 feet per minute.
Let me tell you something.
36,221 feet ASL.
I've had bad flights,
Minus 1434 feet per minute.
but sometimes things mess up in the sim. Sometimes it's because of weather. Sometimes because of a setting. But it doesn't mean
Rook talent.
to be rude and
Oh, still doubt
disrespectful.
that highly. Unless you really start slowing down, you're pretty safe. Damn this turbulence.
36,736 feet ASL.
Yeah, it's just turbulence. This guy is just probably a troll, and if he's not a troll, then he's definitely he's got a very bad attitude, and it won't be tolerated. So I blocked him on Restream, and I block him on YouTube, and that's an example of what I want you mods to do. When people act like that, that's stuff that we don't need to listen to it. We don't need to put up with it. As you can tell, I think I've solved the problem.
258 knots indicated.
It was the weather program. It was just messed up. But, so I killed it and reloaded it, and now we're still dealing with turbulence. But look at it.
2582 feet per minute. 37,416 feet ASL. 3301 feet per minute. 2238 feet per minute. 1135 feet per minute. 600 feet per minute.
It's just bad weather. I mean,
Nick
Minus 145 feet per minute.
I am still willing to take on moderation powers if you are still willing to grant such abilities.
oh, absolutely, Nick. Let me
37,260. Minus 272 feet per minute. 1982 feet per minute.
yeah, see, We're up and down, up and down. There's a lot of turbulence in this flight.
Minus 449 feet per minute. Minus 1309 feet per minute. Minus 1509 feet per minute. Minus 1539 feet per minute.
Look at that.
Minus 1339 feet per minute. 30 feet per minute.
Let me get my YouTube pulled up and
Brook Talon. Never seen turbulence as bad as this. It is not something I've seen before. Weather is strange today. Looks like things have settled down.
Yeah, for the most part, I think it has.
334/0:0:40:33.
Alright, let me, But, you know, he came in, he kept on saying the word shit. And in my eyes, that's spamming. It's being disrespectful. And we're not going to put up with it. Alright. Open YouTube.
$38,000 feet.
Here we go, Nick. Alright, congratulations, Mr. Nick. You are now a moderator as well. And as I told, well, you might have been here when I discussed it. You know, I try not to block anybody, but if they're disrespectful, a good example was when Jordan Jones was continued to say this is shit, and blah, 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 blah. I've been on several planes, blah, 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 blah. Look, shit happens, but we don't need somebody in the background being disrespectful. Especially when you got, you know, the pilot's trying to deal with a situation and he's sitting there hearing all that. So, when they do stuff like that, any of my mods, I just want to ask you to just block them. Just block them and be done.
Distance to destination, 441/0 minus 26, 12 feet per minute. 100.
I'm curious, I'm going to see something.
Brook Talon. So bad the overspeed alarm was going there and the stick shaker. Certainly an anomaly.
MCP altitude row 1 column 1. Altitude edit alt. Intervene button alt plus. Altitude edit alt plus E selected 100. Selection removed. 37,000.
You put that back to 37,000 for a minute. I think my autopilot might have. Now that I've got that fixed.
37,000. Minus 226 feet per minute. Minus 843 feet per minute. 37,155 feet ASL. 1,007 feet per minute.
See, you can tell that it's trying to get itself leveled out. See there? Did you guys hear that beep? Planes are pretty smart, and it's done pretty good keeping itself up.
75 feet per minute. 141 feet per minute. 1529 feet per minute. 1503 feet per minute.
Come on, baby.
Minus 82 feet per minute.
You got this.
Minus 981 feet per minute. Minus 1243 feet per minute. 37,259 feet ASL. 2247 feet per minute. 1722 feet per minute. 387 feet per minute. 1220 feet per minute. 600 feet per minute. Minus 932 feet per minute. Minus 2080 feet per minute. Minus 2077 feet per minute. Minus 1781 feet per minute. Minus 344 feet per minute. 1214 feet per minute. 37,336 feet ASL.
See, it's just trying to get leveled out at 37,000. It's having
Minus
trouble.
1171 feet per minute.
But
the descent 303/0:0:35:50.
we got 35 minutes to get this straightened out.
2503 feet per minute. Restream chat row 1 column 2. F3LWXD act RTE lex 1/4-DMDG.
Let me go over here.
Act RTE 105 degrees 18.2 nm. Act RTE lex 1. Act RTE lex 105 1 cigar .788/FL 370. KCLW 072055Z auto 34009 KT 10 SMCLR 24/16. Act RT 105 degrees 14.1 cigar .788/FL 370. 2592 feet per minute. 797 feet per minute. Edit plan. Send button. Hit RTE button.
Rook Talon.
CLD button. Alt plus C.
It's
CRZ
on
button. Alt plus
cruising
C.
altitude, or it's trying to level off.
Yeah, it's trying,
Definitely
but
far from anything dangerous going on.
Button.
the turbulence just keeps on
CRZ button. Alt plus C.
causing it to not be able to
Button.
level out the way that it
CRZ button. Alt plus C.
is wanting to. That's why you keep on hearing it doing that.
Edit rep button. Send button. Edit blank. Clear scratch with button. Refresh button. Alt plus R. Edit red only multi. Active in CRZ1/1. CRZ alt 1 colon FL370 FL370/3. Refresh button. Alt plus R. Clear scratch. Edit blank. Zero. 3. L. 3. Land. Dash. 0. Dash. Land. 0. 6. 3. 6. 0. Land.
CD
CDU
message
number 1
display.
message light on.
FL3600060.
Hold on, we're
CD
going to try
message
to.
clear.
37,000 feet. CDU number 1 execute key available. CDU number 2 execute key available. 1289 feet per minute. 2999 feet per minute.
CD
CDU
message
number 1
display.
execute key unavailable.
Reset MCP altitude.
CDU number 2 execute key unavailable. CDU number 1 message light on. CDU number 2 message light on. MCP altitude. Altitude edit alt plus. Selection room.
CD message clear.
36,000. CDU number 1 message light off. CDU number 2 message light off. At CRZ as 1/1 dash P edit plan.
Alright, we're going to try to get leveled out 36.
Land. 30. Land. Land.
Hold on 1 second,
Send
guys.
button. Edit land. 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 Clear scratch. Refresh button. Edit
Give
red
me
only.
1
line
second.
Next page.
Rook Talon.
Edit red only.
Not a good day for flight as far as weather's concerned.
I mean, you can ask, you know,
RTE legs 1/4.
I've got someone here right now that can tell you that bad weather can definitely occur when you're flying. And
CDU number 1
things
message light on.
happen
CDU number 2
because
message.
when I was coming into Louisville, you know, there was a situation that happened. And
CDU number 1 message light off. CDU number 2 message
that wasn't
light
no fun. Remember that? Yeah.
I was there watching the whole damn thing.
Yep. And then going from Charlotte to Greenville, the turbulence was so bad that literally it would like jarring you around in your seat. Like it just kept shaking and shaking and shaking. Flight attendants couldn't get up, nothing. And it did that for 40 minutes, man. You talking about
At RTE legs 1/4 dash PM
that
MCP
will get your
737
attention.
MCP altitude row 1 column 2. MCP altitude row 1 column. MCP altitude. MCP under speed
CDU
warning
message
off.
display.
CDU number 1 message
Rook
light on.
Talon.
CDU number 2 message light on.
CDU message
MCP under
Also,
speed warning off.
if
CDU
I were
number
a
1 message light
passenger on an
CDU number
airplane
2
with
message
this
light on.
much turbulence, I'd panic slightly.
$37,330 feet AS. Minus 2,001 feet per minute. Minus 1266 feet per minute. Minus 272 feet per minute. 774 feet per minute. 2234 feet per minute. 37,300. 36,000.
You get it.
36,000. Minus 2251 feet per minute.
This
260
weather
knots
is
indicated.
insane.
At RTE legs 1 slash. Edit red only multi lines. At RTE 106 degrees 81.8 nm. At RTE legs 1/4 100. At R 106 degrees 78.5 nm. At R 106 1 colon Gauss.786 slash FL 360. CDU number. CDU number 1 execute key unavailable. CDU number 2 execute key unavailable. Execute key off.
Alright, let's see if we can get this thing to straighten up.
MCP altitude row 1 column 2. MCP altitude. Altitude edit alt plus E selected 36. At RTE legs 1/4 dash PM.
Oh my god, everybody's wanting to call me today. Hello.
KCLW 0721550 auto 33006 KT 10 SMCLR 23/17 25 RMK
There it goes again.
over speed warning on.
Overspeed.
Minus 2543 feet per minute. 277 knots indicated. 36,138
Oh, I know why. Hold on. I can fix that.
MCP speed. Max. Intervene on button. Max speed at alt plus E selected 0.81. Selection removed.
0.75.
Rook Talon. It just keeps arcing up and down. Pretty neat.
Normal cursor. Intervene on button Alt plus I. Max speed at Alt plus E selected 0.75.
Peyton Herrick.
Act RTE legs 1/4
You're popular today, LOL.
Man, you ain't kidding.
36,702 feet. 3268 feet per minute. 258 knots indicated. 922 feet per minute. Minus 1217 feet per minute. 36,820 feet ASL. $37,000 feet. MCP under speed warning on. CDU number 1 message light on. CDU number 2 message light on. CDU number 1 message light off. CDU number 2 message light off. MCP under speed warning off. Total fuel colon 14,680. 245 knots indicated. 36,692 feet ASL. 2293 feet per minute. Act RTE legs 1/MCP altitude row 1 column 3. Intervene button Alt plus I. Altitude edit Alt plus E selected 36,000. Intervene button VNAV on button Alt plus. Level change off button Alt. Hold off button Alt plus H. VNAV indicator on Alt plus 1. Hold off button. Level change off button Alt plus L.
VNAV off. Level change mode.
VNAV light off. Level change light on. VNAV light off. Level change on. Level change on.
We're going to level change.
600 feet per minute. 269 feet per minute. Minus 187 feet per minute.
Try to straighten this guy out.
Lockheed Martin registered R3D 36,949 feet ASL. Minus 1086 feet per minute. Altimeter colon 1024 37,134 feet ASL. Minus 650 feet per minute. Minus 1296 feet per minute. Minus 1923 feet per minute. 36,938 feet ASL.
Man, it's not wanting to.
36,698 feet ASL. Speed light on. Level change light off. Altitude hold light on. Speed light on. Level change off. Altitude hold on. 36,410 feet ASL. Minus 666 feet per minute.
One time I had a pilot that did a touch and go. Once he finally landed, the plane was rattling.
36,305 feet ASL. Minus 351 feet per minute.
Oh, I can imagine.
36,276 feet ASL. MCP altitude row 1. Level change off button Alt plus L.
Okay.
Hold off button Alt plus H. VNAV indicator off Alt plus 1. Hold off. Level change off. VNAV off button Alt plus V.
VNAV on.
Speed intervene. Lockheed Martin registered pre-park. Lockheed Martin registered pre-park minus 449 feet per minute. 36,173 feet ASL. Minus 272 feet per minute. Minus 171 feet per minute.
Maybe it's going to level out now.
Minus 194 feet per minute.
Come on, baby.
Minus 253 feet per minute. Minus 276 feet. 36,119 feet ASL.
Come on, baby.
36,098 feet ASL. Minus 210 feet per minute. Minus 262 feet per minute. Minus 285 feet per minute. Minus 272 feet per minute. Distance to descent colon 242/0. Minus 233 feet per minute. 36,054 feet ASL.
Come on, baby. You can do it. Come on.
Peyton Herrick.
36,000 feet.
What stunt should I do today?
Well, hmm.
13 feet per minute.
With all this wind?
Minus 30 feet per minute.
Alright.
Minus 43 feet per minute.
Okay.
The altitude box is already open. MCP altitude row 1 column 2. Level change off.
Alright, guys, don't hold me to this,
VNAV on button Alt
but...
plus B. Intervene button Alt plus I. Altitude edit Alt plus E selected 36,000. Select. 100. 100.
I believe
Lockheed
we're on
Martin
track
R3D
now.
register P5. Minus 79 feet per minute. Minus 36 feet per minute. 35,990. 79 feet per minute.
Yeah, this at 37,000 was a bad altitude.
Minus 66 feet per minute.
See that?
Minus 16 feet per minute. 33 feet per minute.
33 a minute.
52 feet per minute.
52 a minute.
10 feet per minute.
10 a minute.
Minus 33 feet per minute.
Minus 33 a minute.
Minus 46 feet per minute.
All that's normal stuff. All right, Peyton. It's windy out there today, so I want you to get a can of hairspray. I want you to spray it all over your hair. And on landing, you've got to get outside the plane, stand on top of it, and let's see what kind of hairdo you have just from the wind. You can't touch your hair. You just got to put hairspray in it, let the wind comb it for you. I couldn't believe how nasty that Jordan Jones guy was being. Like, holy cow, man. Like, I think he was more upset about the flying conditions than I was.
Normal cursor.
Peyton Herrick. I'm getting ready for it now.
Oh, if you don't got no hairspray, you can always use gel. That's up to you.
Peyton Herrick. Jordan could have been affiliated with Oxy.
Very true. He very well could have. That's all right. We got rid of him. All right, you guys. We better do our...
Peyton Herrick. I'll use gel.
All right, Peyton.
Star untitled Act RTE leg Lockheed Martin directory stream chat row 2 form 1 row 2 column 2. Voice button. Auto button. Shutdown. Secure. Reset. After. Descent CHKLST button. Rest.
Descent checklist.
Star untitled Act RTE Lockheed Martin registered. R3D registered.
Set.
V5.
Recall.
Check.
Auto brake off. Auto brake disarm. Auto brake 1.
Auto brakes.
Set.
You know, I should have thought about the altitude thing to
Landing
begin
pad.
with, because
Check.
Altimeters.
most of the
Check.
time,
Approach briefing.
you know,
Completed.
if you're at the wrong altitude, sometimes the altitude might have a lot of wind, you know, turbulence at that altitude, so they'll tell the pilot to switch.
Checklist complete.
And I didn't even think about it. But as you notice, I switched my altitude to 36,000, and look at that. We're good.
Distance to descent colon 201 slash 0 colon 0 colon 24 colon 18.
But as you notice, I did not let us crash, did I?
Peyton Herrick. When the stall alarm goes on, does your yoke shake?
No, that's what I was saying. It don't have feedback. It don't have that forced feedback or whatever it's called. But I think they're going to implement it on another one. I'm sitting here eating me a couple soft tacos while I do my flight.
Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered V5. Total fuel colon 14,166.5 pounds, 2,114.7 gallons. Total fuel flow colon 5172.
Now things are looking real good, huh, guys?
Peyton Herrick. Are those from Taco Bell?
Yes, sir. They sure are.
Peyton Herrick. Smooth sailing.
Yeah, man. I guess the good thing is at least I ran through all the different safety options to figure out how to get the plane back under, stable. And I managed to get it done, so. I just gotta say something about the pilot.
New notification from weather add-on for Flight Simulator F3LWX. Download weather window. What up? Hold on. Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered V5 left parent, not responding right parent, NWSE size cursor.
Alright, guys, y'all can hear me. Are we good? Y'all hear me okay?
100. Distance to descent, 152/0:0:19:0.
We got 152,000 miles until descent, ladies and gentlemen. If we crash, well, it was nice knowing you. And if we don't crash, well, it's still nice knowing you. So, Nick, welcome aboard the moderator team for BVI, my friend. It's an honor to have you. So, I believe Nick is a moderator. If you're a moderator, speak up.
Peyton Herrick. Yes.
I believe Nick's a moderator, Peyton's a moderator, and then I believe... Leo, are you a moderator? Did I mod you? I can't remember. Oh, and Teardrop's a moderator. So I'm going to do something, guys. We're not going on to talk on V-Pilot, but I'm going to load it. I'm going to see if I can see if my button...
CHKLST button. Reset button. Folder view list. Opera G. Visual Studio. V-Pilot 25. Normal cursor. App start cursor. Normal cursor. Start button. Type here the search button with cursor. Type here the search tooltip. Talk to Cortana button. Talk to Cortana tooltip. NWSE size cursor. Task view button. Form 1 row. Lockheed Martin Regit. Star actors.
Peyton Herrick.
Row 2. Star untitled. Star untitled.
I know
row
Steve
2,
is
4,
too.
NWSE. Connect.
Oh, yeah, and Steve is a
Connect button. Normal
moderator.
cursor. Connect an observer mode left parent. Check. Connect as observer button.
So I connected to the
App control,
observer
N
so I can
NWSE size cursor.
do some tests here.
V-Pilot. $464 knots through.
Come on, VatSim, what are you doing to me now?
Desktop list. Cloud 072150Z040003KT10SMSKC26. V-Pilot. Disconnect. Mode C. Island. Mode disconnect. Tab control. Edit blank.
Alright. .com 122.9
Com 1:120.
.com both .com 2 9
Com 2:122.90. CMDA light off. CMDA off. Red command data engage light on. Red. Form 1 row. Lockheed Martin. Lockheed.
Command A on.
CMDA light on. CMDA on. Red. V-Pilot row 1 column 2. V-Pilot row 1 tab control. Edit blank. NWSE size cursor. CMDA light
Command A
off.
off.
Lockheed Martin
Command A
register
on.
repart. V-Pilot row 1 column 2. Red command data engage light off. Tab control. Edit blank. NWSE size cursor.
Are none of these
Lockheed Martin register.
let me see something.
100. KPOW 072150.
Well,
MC flaps in motion. Left ram door light on. Right ram door light on. Flaps 0.
Flaps 1. Flaps up.
Flaps in motion.
alright, so that's the flaps
MCP
button.
over speed warning off. Left ram door light off. Right ram door light off. Flaps 0.
Gear down.
Gear lever down. Nose gear in transit light on. Left gear in transit light on. Right gear.
Gear up.
Gear in motion. Top. MCP over speed warning on.
We're okay,
Gear
it's
up.
just
Top.
me doing
Nose
that,
gear in
guys.
transit light off. Right gear in transit light off. MCP over speed warning off.
Alright, so
Left
there's
gear in
my
transit
gear
light off.
button. Flaps. These. Okay. So I need to program these because that's not...
V-Pilot row 1 column 2. V-Pilot row 1 column 2. Tab control. Edit blank. Mode C. Island. Flight plan. Settings. Normal cursor. Pilot. Preview. Cancel button. Preview notifications 2 of 9. Fonts 3 of 9. I'll push dash the dash toggle left there. Cancel button. OK button. Set new PTT key. Clear current PTT. Set a different PTT key. Preview push dash the dash toggle left there. PTT right click. Cancel button. Apply button. OK button. Set a different PTT key or button. Clear current PTT assignment button. Set a different PTT key or button. Clear current PTT assignment button. Set a different PTT key or button. Rest cancel. Set a different PTT key or button. Clear current PTT assignment button. Lockheed Martin register.
That ain't gonna work for a key neither.
Lockheed Martin register to R3D.
Okay. So I need to program this, the honeycomb, because none of these is good for. I wonder if I could do something. Let me try something. Why is it being so stupid? Okay.
Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered V5 unavailable. Submenu dialog window. Resume button.
Resume.
Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered V5.
Alright, I'm gonna.
V-pilot row 1 column 2. Confirm dialog view of unsaved changes. Are you sure you want cancel? Yes but mode plus Y. No but mode plus N. Yes but mode plus no but mode plus N. V-pilot settings. Clear current PTT assignment button.
Clear it.
Set a different PTT key. Preview. Apply button. OK button. Apply button. Unavailable. OK button. Tab control edit blank. N. Confirm exit dialog. You are connected to no but mode plus N. Confirm exit. Yes but mode plus Y. No but mode plus N. V-pilot. Tab control edit blank.
Okay.
Confirm exit dialog normal cursor. Yes but mode plus Y. Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered V5.
Alright, I'll have to work on that another time. It's not, yeah. You know, I want to set my talk button to be a button on my yoke, but can you guys hear me okay?
Peyton Herrick. Yes.
Okay, just making sure. Alright, we don't got far to go, folks.
Distance to descent colon 97/0 colon 0 colon 12 colon 29. CAC 072155Z auto 03005 KT 10 SMCLR 26/19 3023 RMKAO 2 SLP 238 T02560185 minus 52 degrees. Distance to descent colon 95/0 colon 0 colon 12 colon 11.
Got 95 miles to go.
South Florida, United States. Eastern Standard Time.
La da 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 dee da.
New notification from weather add-on for Flight Simulator F3LWX. Download weather window. Distance to descent: 78/0:0.
78 miles.
NAV1 has localizer. Localizer is alive. Runway heading 207.
Oh, speaking of that, I need to go ahead and let's get our runway set up for the frequency.
Form 1 row. Star untitled dash notepad row 1 column. Act RTE legs 1 slash 3 stream chat row 2. Star untitled dash notepad row 2. Star untitled dash notepad row 2. Destination runway row 2 column 4. Runway combo. Airport edit blank.
KMIA.
8 runways loaded. Runway combo box 08 L collapsed. 08R. 09.
9. Alt O.
Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered P5. 09.
Okay, bring it back
Airport
up.
edit selected KMIA. Bills details edit red name bill slash DM frequency 110.90. Name bill slash DME 09. Frequency 110.90.
110.90.
Plus 92.37.
92. 110.90, 92. Let's take a look.
Set nav radios. Nav 1 frequency edit selected 110.90. Nav 1 course edit selected 92.
Okay, that looks good.
Nav 2 frequency edit selected 110.90. Nav 2 course edit selected 92. OK button. Bills details edit red. Airport edit. Runway com. OK button mode plus O. Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered P5.
Alright, so we got our frequency set up for ILS. It's going to be frequency is 110.90 on a heading course 92.
Redwood, Florida, United States.
Currently flying over Prever, Florida.
Window. Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered V5 left parent, not responding right parent, NWSE size cursor. Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered V5 left parent, not responding right parent.
Uh-oh, that ain't good. Why is my sim not responding? That is not good.
36,004 feet ASL. CWM. Lockheed Martin registered. Star untitled. Act RTE restream chat. Star untitled. Form 1. Lockheed Martin. Star untitled. Act R restream. Star Form 1 row. Lockheed Martin. Star untitled. Dash notepad. Row 1 column 3. Star untitled. Form 1 row 1 column 1. Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin registered. 36,003 feet ASL. Minus 13 feet per minute.
Okay, we're good.
268 knots indicated. 0.75. MCP speed. Mach speed at red only. Alt plus E blank. Enter V mouse button. Alt plus I. C/O dash Mach button. Alt plus C. Enter V mouse button. Alt plus I. Rest. Speed enter V mouse. Speed box visible. Enter V mouse. Mach speed at Alt plus E blank. .75. Lockheed Martin registered. R3D registered. V5.
Right, we're going to start slowing down a little bit here. I don't want to, you know.
Distance to descent colon 58/0 colon 0 colon 7 colon 13.
Got 7 minutes. It's going to get us 50 miles. Isn't that amazing? 50 miles in
Hayden
just
Harry.
7 minutes.
Can you send me that clip from yesterday's stream if I give you my email?
Which clip do you want, Peyton? What part of the video do you want, my brother?
KX26072150Z auto 01008 KTCLR 24/21
Hayden Harry.
24 RMKAO2 TSNO
The bank angle thing that you played.
Oh, I know what you're wanting.
Distance to descent colon 41/0 colon 0. Run dialog. Documents. Notepad. Documents. Documents window. Items view list. The 2A not selected 1 of 200. D737 flight to KF. Bank mobile info. Bank mobile phone number. Binky info. IO notes chapter 4 and 5.txt. IO notes week 3.txt. Biology notes.txt 7102. Biology notes.txt 72 of 200. Boeing line 787. Brandon range part 174 of 256.
Localizer is alive. Runway heading 207.
Context menu. Normal cursor. Open with code I. 7-zip sub menu 7. Scan with Microsoft Defender. Share. Give access to sub menu G. Restore previous versions V. Send to sub menu N. Cut T. Copy C. Create shortcut. Delete D. Rename N. Open with H. Properties are. Open with H.
NAV1 has localizer.
NW
Localizer
SE
is
size
alive.
cursor.
Runway heading 207.
List. Internet Explorer. Normal cursor. Notepad. Opera TX. Ping. Visual Studio. Windows Media Player. NW SE size cursor.
Great, now it's another goddamn problem. How do I stop this fucking announcement?
Bank angle.
Anyone know? Because I'm getting really angry.
Bank angle.
Bank angle.
It's getting ridiculous.
Bank angle.
Great, now it's another goddamn problem. How do I stop this fucking announcement?
Suggestions new.
Bank angle.
Anyone know?
Suggestions new.
Because I'm getting really angry.
Bank angle.
Normal Windows Media Player.
It's getting ridiculous.
Lockheed Martin register free. Lockheed Martin register
Great.
free.
There's another GD problem. Oh gosh.
Distance to descent colon 31/0 colon 0 colon 3 colon 58.
3 minutes, folks. 3 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to have to ask you to please fasten your seatbelt. Make sure all your luggage is put away, either above you or under your seat. If at any time there's an emergency, don't worry. We're not going to let you know. That way, when we crash, you won't have to be scared for the very last 3 seconds of your ever life. Thank you for flying with willwelandornot.com.
36,032 Lockheed Martin register. Windows Media Player old suggestions new ends up.
And then my passenger said,
Great, now it's another goddamn problem. How do I stop this fucking announcement?
ladies and gentlemen, we might be crashing. How'd that make you feel?
Great, now it's another goddamn problem.
Did bank angle excite you?
Great, now it's another goddamn problem.
Lockheed Martin register, R3D register, V5 row 1 column 2, normal cursor, NWSE size cursor.
I don't know if you guys can hear it, but there's a little bit of fuzz in there, like a little static. I don't know why it's doing that, but come on, P3D, what are you doing, man?
Explorer. Explorer. Windows Media Player row 1 top form 1 row 1 column. Lockheed Martin register 2. Lockheed Martin register 3. R3D register P5.
Peyton Herrick. Yes.
Form 1 row 1 column. Windows Media Player row 1 column 3. Suggestions 2.
And when your simulator locks up on you, or it doesn't want to work, or you have a problem with it, all you got to do is just say,
Great, now it's another goddamn problem.
Lockheed Martin register 3. R3D register P5. 36,000 feet. KVR B072153Z01006 KTOBC03426/19 RMKAO2SLP 240T02560189$.
they say, great, there's another goddamn problem. Bank angle. Oh, man.
Distance to descent colon 13/0:0:1:42.
1 minute, folks. 13 miles to go.
100.
Altitude is set for 100. We will be landing at runway 9
Peyton
today
Herrick.
in Miami. Runway
That's
9.
the funniest clip I've heard in a long time.
Yeah, man, that's good stuff, huh? That is good stuff. But bank angle. Bank angle. Da 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 da. And I don't know where. Where did it go? I don't even know. Where did it go? Bang angle. I believe, you guys let me know what you think, but I'm thinking about maybe I'm thinking about doing a tutorial for beginner flights taking their first flight.
KSUA 072147
And on that tutorial, I'm going to literally run them through step by step on what they got to do.
Rook Talon. I mean, pretty hilarious. Hopefully this thing successfully lands. But we all know that you shouldn't talk about crashing airplanes while flying. Real life one happened that way.
Oh yeah, definitely wouldn't be talking about it when I'm up in the air 40,000 feet, I'll tell you that. No sirree, Bob, no! Uh-oh.
Distance to descent, 0/0:0:0:0. Minus 28 feet per minute.
Speed brake on.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are starting our descent into Miami, Florida. I'd like to ask you to please fasten your seatbelts. Make sure your luggage is put away or any items that you got above you or below you under your seat.
Form 101, column 2. Star untitled dash notepad, ropact RTE legs 1/3-PM, restream chat row 2, column 1. Star untitled dash notepad, star untitled dash notepad, row Lockheed Martin registered 3 part 3, form 1 row 1, column 2. Star untitled dash notepad, row 1, column 3, act RTE legs 1/3-PM, DG, restream chat row 2, column 1.
I'm going to try something here.
Lockheed Martin registered 3 part 3, deregistered P5.
Because I'm just curious to see if it'll work, so hold on.
Start wind.
Peyton Herrick. That would be cool because I'm getting P3D next month.
Lockheed Martin registered 3 part 3, deregistered, start window. All apps list.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Hold on. Don't worry, we're good. We're good.
Submenu dialog window, resume button.
Resume.
Lockheed Martin registered 3 part 3, deregistered P5. Part 3D.
There we go.
293 knots indicated. Minus 56 10 feet per minute. MCP speed. Mach speed at Alt plus E selected 0.7. Intervene on button Alt plus I. C/O dash Mach button Alt. Intervene on button Alt pressed. Speed intervene off. C/O dash Mach button Alt plus C. Speed intervene on. Speed box visible. C/O dash indicated. Intervene on. Indicated airspeed at Alt plus E blank.
Rook Talon.
206.
Yeah. Literally seconds before they crashed, the pilot was talking to the flight attendants about recording their voices on the CVR in case they crash. Pretty ironic.
294 knots indicated.
That is, man, that's crazy.
Minus 14 feet. 26,675 feet ASL. MCP speed restream chat row 1, form 1 row 1 column star untitled dash act RTE legs 1 slash act RTE.
Alright, let's take a look.
So 168 degrees 18.1 colon PPI 282 slash FL 244.
So 24,000.
168 degrees 18.9 nm.
And 18 miles.
Act RTE legs 168 degrees 18.0 nm. Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin registered. Spoilers retracted. 26,056 feet ASL. 26,000 minus 2730 feet per minute.
Which will definitely make it there.
Lockheed Martin registered 3 R3D registered P5 left parent. Not responding right there.
Oh, don't give me that.
25,720 feet ASL. Minus 2575 feet per minute. Lockheed Martin registered 3 R3D registered P5 left parent. Not responding right parent.
I don't know why it's doing that. I know my P3D did not.
25,700.
Peyton Herrick. I heard about that too. That was Delta 1141.
Come on, what are you doing, computer?
Act RTE Lex 1 Lockheed Martin MCP speed row restream chat row 2 column 1. Restream chat document.
Alright, I'm going to close the chat for a minute, but y'all don't go nowhere. Stay right there, but I'm going to see if that helps us out any here.
Act RTE Lex 1/3 Lockheed Martin registered 25,300 267 knots indicated. Form 1 row Act RTE Lex 1/3 Act RTE Lex 1/3 PMD.
That did seem to help out a little.
168 degrees 16.2 nm. Input Hillcom. NVDA plus 1. Input Hillcom. 25,000 feet. Physical: 6.25 GP of 7.81 GPU. Average CPU load 54.6%. Core 1: 87.4%. Core 2: 52.2%. Core 3: 56.2%. Core 4: 47.5%. Core 5: 45.8%. Core 6: 46.2%. Core 7: 49.5%. Core 8: 48.3%. $24,000 feet. $23,221 feet ASL. 265 knots indicated. Minus 1844 feet per minute. 23,000 feet.
I'll put the chat back on once we get landed, okay, guys?
22,265. Lockheed Martin Red Form 1 row MCPs. Star untitled. Act RTE Lex 1. Act RT 168 degrees 6.2. Land. Act RTE 168 degrees 1.71 : DPI 282/FL 244. 172 : Annie 282/FL 204.
Okay.
Act Art 106. Land. Act Art 168 degrees 0.5 nm. Act Art 178 degrees 13.0 nm 1 : Annie 282/FL 204. Lockheed Martin registered. 21,381 feet ASL. 265 knots indicated. Minus 1752 feet per minute. 21,000 feet. 20,850 feet ASL. 265 knots indicated. KLNA 0721550 Auto 08005 KT10 SMSCT 02726/20/3022 RMKAO2T025802000 PNO. $20,009 minus 1775 feet. 265. Spoilers retracted.
Looking good so far, you guys. Looking good. I would like to thank you guys for joining me on this live stream once again. Started out a little bit rough with a lot of turbulence, a little bit of wind here and there. Mainly the turbulence was really the roughest part. And I do believe it had to do with the altitude level that we was at flight level 370. I went through a couple different safety things to try, and I should have done the altitude first. I should have tried that first, but couldn't be the altitude. I switched it to 36,000, put my altitude hold on, and everything was good after that. Sometimes things happen when you do have a lot of turbulence. But as you notice, the plane took care of itself, and I managed to get us back on track. Don't forget, we are now allowing you guys to share the channel with your friends. You can share that on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, any other social sites you might be a part of. And remember, on March 1st, whenever I tally up the numbers, whoever has brought over the most people by March 1st that I can verify, you will win $100. second place will win $50, leaving out with third place at $25. Something, you know, a way to give back to you guys at the same time that you're giving,
18,000 feet.
you know, giving us another option for getting some more subscribers.
Altimeter colon 1013, 29.92 inches. Dot altimeter colon 17,740. Act RTE legs 1 slash. Act RT 178 degrees 4.1 colon Anti 282 slash FL 203. 178 degrees 11 point. 178 degrees 10.7 nm. Lockheed Martin registered free. Act Art, Form 1, MC, Start, Lockheed Martin, Act Art, Form 1, row, MCP speed, row 1, column 4, Star Untitled, dash, MCP altitude, row 2, column. Intervene, but, VNAV on, but, mode, plus D. Level change off, but, mode, hold off, but, mode, plus H. Level, VNAV, intervene, but, mode, plus, altitude, edit, intervene, VNAV on, but, mode, plus D. Lockheed Martin registered free, R3D registered free. Act Art, Form 1, row, MCP speed. Intervene, indicate airspeed, edit, plus E selected, 260, selection removed. 250. Lockheed Martin registered. 16,000. 265 knots indicated. 264 knots indicated. It's 18 o'clock and 0 minutes. $260 knots indicated. 16,493, minus 459 feet per minute. Minus 568 feet per minute. Minus 761 feet per minute. $15,960, 15,900, 254 knots indicated. Minus 1493 feet per minute. MCP speed low. Indicated airspeed edit, alt plus E selected, selection room. Lockheed Martin, 240. Sound off. Sound on.
I'm trying to fix that sound noise, guys, but
Line colon 12 at 30 knots, gust at 0 knots.
wind is heading 12 at
Line colon 13 at 30 knots, gust at 0 knots. KPM
30 knots.
215308000. 15,200, 243 knots indicated.
I do feel good about the landing.
15,000 feet.
Of course, if I got to flare it myself, I'm a little concerned about the yoke where I need to adjust it a little bit more.
$14,000 feet. KFLL 07215306008 KT10SM2027SCT034SCT06526/19 RMKAO2SLP 225T02560189.
Oh, shush.
Lockheed Martin registered free. 13,680, 243 knots. MCP speed row 1 column 2. Act RTE left. Act RTE. Act RT 201 degrees 11.91 colon Keynes 282/10,420. Lockheed Martin.
Alright, let's see here, guys. Hold on.
1/2 dash headed red only. Lockheed Martin registered. Act RTE Lockheed Martin. Act RTE legs 1/2 dash PMDG. Speed brake arms light on. 13,000 feet. $12,000 feet.
All right. All right, you guys, hold on.
Explorer. Act RTE legs 1, act RTE legs 1, act RT 201 degrees 5.6 nm.
All right.
1 colon, change 282/10,000 feet. Form 1 row, Lockheed Martin. 11,500, 240. Spoilers retracted, speed brake arms light off. 11,360 feet ASL.
Speed brake
Speed
on.
brake arms light on.
P3D's acting up a little bit, I don't know.
244 knots indicated.
But we should be all right.
Minus 2051 feet per minute. Spoilers retracted. Act RTE legs 1 / edit red ohms. Act RT 201 degrees 5.1 colon, change 282/10,309. Lockheed Mark, 10,508. Act RTE legs 1. Act RTE 201 degrees 2.1 nm. Lockheed Mark, 10,386 feet ASL.
Go with flaps 1.
Flaps in motion. 246 knots indicated. Left ram door light on. Left ram door light on. Flaps in transit light on. The speed box is already open. Act RTE form 1 row MCP star on type start block act off form MCP speed row MCP N1 selector auto N1 off speed off button alt plus spoiler A on button alt plus spoiler speed brake edit red only alt plus K off. Flap speed brake auto brake edit red only alt plus T1 10,000.
Passing 10,000.
Auto brake 2. Left retractable. Right Lockheed Martin register. Lockheed Martin register. 98 7. 241 knots indicated. Flaps 1. MC Act RTE legs. Act RTE 201 colon change 282/10,385. 202 colon VKZ 240/7566. 203 colon crit 186/3000.
Okay.
Act RT 201 degrees 0.8 nm. Land 201 degrees 10.5. Lockheed Martin register. 9540. 243 knots indicated. Act MCP speed. Auto brake edit red. Speed. Spoiler A on button alt. Speed. N1 select. Auto. C/O. Intervene on button alt. Indicated airspeed edit alt plus E selected 240. Selection. 220. Lockheed Martin register. R3D register P5. Flaps 1. 245 knots indicated. Flaps in motion.
Flaps 2.
Flaps 2.
So I've been able to use my flaps button on my yoke.
243 knots indicated.
That's working good.
220. 240 knots indicated. 240 knots indicated. 239 knots indicated. 8913. 8903. 237 knots indicated. MCP's Act RT. Edit red on Act RT 201 degrees 9.3 nm. Land 201 degrees 6.51 colon VKZ 240/7564. 201 degrees 6.5 nm 1 colon VKZ 240/7564. 283 degrees 17.52 colon crit 186/3000. 201 colon VKZ 240/7564. Lockheed Martin red 8508 feet 8 8497. 228 knots indicated. 228 knots indicated. Act RTE legs 1 edit red only. Act RT 201 degrees 4.51 colon VKZ 240/7564. 202 colon crit 186/3000. 281 colon VKZ 240/7562 colon crit 186/3000. Act RT 201 degrees 3.4. Lockheed Martin 222 knots hit. The speed box is already open. 8. Act MCP speed. Indicated airspeed edit alt plus E selected 220. Selection removed. 190. Lockheed Martin register R3D register P5. Flaps 2. 190. 7626. 7660. 217 knots indicated. Flaps 5.
Slowing down to 190 knots. We're at flaps 5.
74.7. 74.6. 212 knots indicated. Minus 1404 feet per minute. $7,000 feet. 215 knots indicated. Flaps 5. 6 6580 feet AS. 6543. 213 knots indicated. 211 knots indicated. 6382 feet. 6316. 210 knots indicated. Mag lock off. Flaps 5.
All right.
6,000 feet. 5867. 5857. 206 knots indicated. 206 knots indicated. 206 knots indicated.
Going to flaps 10.
Flaps 10.
MCP speed. Act RTE legs 1. Edit Renault. Act RTE 282 degrees 12.1 colon. Grid 186 slash 3000. Land. Flaps. Act RT 282 degrees 11.2 nm. Land. 282 degrees 10.9 nm. Lockheed Martin red. Lockheed Martin. Unknown cursor. $52.60. $52.30. 200 knots indicated. Normal cursor. Act RT Lockheed Martin MCP speed form 1 row 2. After takeoff. Descent. After reset. Secure. Shutdown. Shutdown.
Come on. Are you serious? You're going to do that right now?
Form 1 row 1 column 1. Act RTE Lockheed Martin red. Act RTE legs 1 slash 2 dash PMDG 737 CDU. Form 1 row 1 column 2. Form 1 shutdown flow button. Shutdown. Shutdown flow. Auto button. Voice button. Pressed.
Approach mode on.
Act RTE legs Lockheed Martin registered free. Lockheed Martin registered free R3. 4650. 196 knots indicated.
Approach on.
Approach mode light on. Approach on.
39,337 up.
194 knots
Right
indicated.
167. Glide slope is alive.
4381 feet.
NAV1 is glide slope.
193 knots
39,430
indicated.
up.
Unknown cursor.
Right 167.
Form 1 row. Act RTE legs MCP speed row 2.
39,511 up.
MCP speed.
Right
Indicated airspeed at
168.
plus E selected 190. Selection removed.
39,607 up.
140.
Right
Lockheed Martin
168.
registered. Lockheed Martin registered free R3D registered P5.
39,710 up.
4065.
Right 168.
191 knots indicated. 4th up. 190 knots indicated.
39,803 up. Right
Flaps 10.
168. 39,891 up. Right 168. 39,980 up. Right 168. 40,076 up. Right
Minus
169.
1093 feet per minute. 185 knots indicated.
40,169 up. Right 169.
3589 feet AS. 3561. 183 knots indicated.
40,258 up. Right 169. 40,345 up. Right 169.
Flaps 50.
40,430 up. Right 169.
Flaps 10.
Distance to destination colon
Flaps
13 slash 0
40,400
0 colon 1 meter level down. Nose gear and
169.
transit light on. Left gear and transit light on. Right gear and transit light on. Flaps 15.
40,545
Left gear
up.
and transit light on.
Right
Nose gear light on.
169.
Speed 3224. 3216. 165 knots indicated.
40,584 up. Right 169.
161 knots. 140.
40,618 up. Right 169.
3154 feet. 3147. 154 knots indicated.
40,648 up. Right 169.
151 knots indicated.
40,674 up. Right
Minus
169.
226 feet. 148 knots indicated.
40,694 up. Right 169.
Flaps 15 KT. 38 feet ASL.
40,705 up.
32 feet ag.
Right
143
169.
knots indicated.
40,713 up.
Flaps
Right
15.
169.
37 feet ASL.
40,721 up. Right
Minus 102 feet
169.
per minute. 3065 feet ASL. 3061 feet ag.
40,728 up. Right 169.
3059 feet 8. 3055. 139 knots indicated.
Right 169.
Minus 56 feet per minute.
40,740 up. Right 166.
3032 feet ASL. LNAV light on. 30 feet ag.
40,770 up.
3000 feet.
Right 155. 40,842 up. Right 135.
2884 feet ASL.
40,936 up. Right 116. 41,046 up.
Flaps 25.
Right 95. 41,121 up. Right 75.
2640 to VAS. 2621 feet. 139 knots indicated.
Right 54.
Flaps 25.
41,193 up. Right 33. 41,200 up.
Speed light on. VNAV light off. Approach mode light off. Speed light on. VNAV light off. Approach off.
Command B.
CMDB light on. CMDB on. CMDA light off. CMDA off. Left flight director light off. Right flight
Command
director light
A.
off. Left FD master off. Right FD master on. CMDA light on. CMDA on. CMDB light off. CMDB off. Left flight director light on. Right flight director light off. Left 2570. 2574. 140 knots indicated.
Glide
Flaps
slope
30.
is alive.
Flaps 30.
NAV1 has localizer. Localizer is alive. Runway heading 94. NAV1 has glide slope.
Command B.
CMDB light on. CMDB on. CMDA light off. CMDA off. Left flight director light
Command
off. Right flight
A.
director light on. Left FD master off. Right FD master on. CMDA light on. CMDA on. 23
Command B off.
2293 feet. 153 knots indicated. Flaps 30.
Flaps 40.
2053, 147 knots indicated. Flaps 40. KMIA 072253Z060. $140 knots in. Minus 500. 1947. 1936. 140 knots indicated.
Command B.
CMDB light on. CMDB on. CMDA light off. CMDA off. Left flight director light off.
Command
Right flight director light
A.
off. Left FD master off. Right FD master on.
Command
CMDA
A.
light on. CMDA on. CMDB light off. CMDB off. Left flight director light on. Right. 1742 feet. 1729. 140 knots indicated.
Landing checklist.
Landing checklist. Engine start switches.
Check.
Landing gear.
Down.
Gear down. Down.
Flaps.
Set.
Checklist complete. Flight attendants prepare for landing.
Act RTE Lex MCP Lockheed Martin Star Untitled Star Untitled Star Untitled Form 1 row 1 column Form 1 voice button pressed. Act RTE MCP Lockheed Martin 1205 BASF.
Well, we're going to have to try to flare it because Command B would not come on. As you see, it kept on. It'd come on, but then A would go off, and that's not auto land. So we're just going to try to do it ourselves.
1036 feet. 140 knots indicated.
1,000.
1,000 minus 705 feet per minute. 140 knots indicated.
We're looking good so far.
Flaps 40.
Flaps are fully out. Our gear's down. Our speed's good.
140 knots. Line Poland 66 at 11 knots. Gust at 12 knots.
Wind is 66 at 11 knots. Wind gust at 12. Son of a beeper. We'll see what happens here, y'all. I don't know.
$587 feet ASL.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Minimums.
186 feet ASL. 142 knots indicated.
100.
CMDA light off. Red command A disengage light on. Red command B disengage light on. CMDA off. Red command A disengage light off. Red command B disengage light off.
20.
On ground. 128 knots.
All right, that wasn't so bad.
121 knots. 116 knots.
First thrust.
104 knots.
100 knots.
96 knots. 83 knots.
80 knots.
67 knots.
60 knots.
Miami Dash
62
State, Florida,
knots.
United States. Speed brake arms light off. Speed brake D/N.
43 knots. 39 knots.
Reverse idle.
Engine
39
number 1
knots.
reverser light on. Engine number. Target brake on.
30 knots.
Target brake light
Brake
on.
off.
Flight state dash on block.
Stick around, folks. We're going
CDU
to...
message here. CDU message displayed. Tie on about 10 degrees.
Engine number 1 reverser. Form 1 row Act RTE MCP Star Untitled Star Untitled Star Untitled Jump the gate row 2. Landing off right. Gates list. Airport code edit land. Left.
Thank you for flying with us. We hope you enjoyed your flight today and hope to see you soon.
Right engine number 2 auto. As Apple low oil fresh but 2270 name colon. Lockheed Martin registered 3 R3D registered V5.
I'll jump to a gate here real quick. Stand by. It wasn't too shabby, not too shabby. Well, I ain't going to count it now because I've done... When you reposition and stuff, it messes it. Don't go by that landing rate because it won't be accurate. I need to see if the developer TFM's ready to do another sneak peek. Because the one I'm using, the preview that I'm using right now has got a bug with the ILS. And that's causing me some problems with getting connected properly for a full auto land. But I was able to land it. I was able to sit it down. It wasn't like a hard landing.
0 feet per minute.
You know, it wasn't, yeah, see, I did have a -3 something. Now it says negative 927, which is, that's not right.
Form 1. FS Airlines. Dash button, caret, exit button, end flight button, press.
In flight.
Caret button, next button, press, FS Airlines. Dash, caret, exit button, next button, press, FS Airlines. Dash, caret, exit, next button, press.
Next.
Caret button, next button, app, options button.
CDU message here.
Fly button, dual fleet. Lockheed Martin registered for R3D registered P5. See them.
Alright, we'll go ahead and...
Logo light. RTE Lex 1/1-PMDG 700.
Close that window.
Folder view list. RS gains engine number. Right app fuel pump out. Right recycle pin 7. Real weather 11. RS gains RCV4 restream chat 6. App start cursor.
I'm gonna open the chat back up. What do y'all think about the landing? I'm gonna get your all's opinion on that.
Electric hydraulic pump number. Left pack off. Left pack off. Disable button. Enable button. Left master caution light.
Alright, chat is on now.
Transponder mode only. Transponder mode.
So,
from the flight deck, welcome to our destination. We'll be
you guys tell me what you thought about the landing. How did it sound to you? I thought it was pretty smooth.
For the weather, it
wasn't a hard touchdown at all.
Temperatures, so you may just want to have a light jacket when you.
So I thought it went okay.
Once again, thanks for flying. We hope to see you on a future flight.
Again, I want to thank you guys for hanging out with me on this flight from Austin, Texas to Miami, Florida. It was a good time. I enjoyed it. I do appreciate your guys' patience as we had to get through all that crazy wind. I mean, that was just insane, wasn't it?
Peyton Herrick. Great landing.
Yeah, Peyton, I thought it went okay too. I thought it was, that's not so bad. Again, I'm using the preview for TFM, and it's got a couple little bugs got to get worked on, but it wasn't bad. Not bad.
Registered for Form 1 row 1 column 3. Form 1 voice button. Auto button. Shut down. Secure flow button. Shut down CHK. Shut down flow button.
Talent.
Shut down
Not
CH.
bad.
Shut down auto button.
Did you have to end up manually flying for a bit there?
I did manually fly on touchdown, yes.
Press. Number 1 ignition off. Engine number 1 fuel valve light in transit. Engine number 1 star valve light in transit. Flight recorder light off. Captain's pivot heat light on. Left elevator pivot heat light on. Left alpha vane light on. Left temp probe light on. F/O kilo heat light on. Right elevator pivot heat light on. Right alpha vane light on. O pivot heat light on. Left master caution light on. Right master caution light on. Anti-dash ice warning light on. Pivot heat off. Overhead warning light on. Number 2 ignition off. Engine number 2 star valve light in transit.
If you guys noticed on landing, I kept on trying to get Command B
number 2 generator off
to come on with Command A, because when they both come on and they both stay on, then that initiates the auto land, and the plane will literally take over. It will, take care of the speed and altitude, and give you a nice landing, and it will, flare for you. And just in case no one knows what that exactly is, flaring is when the nose of the plane is lifted up a little bit, so 2 or 3 degrees. That way it gives you a nice smooth touchdown. So when I seen on the third time, I seen I wasn't going to catch it. We was at around 1,200 feet. I knew that I was going to take over. I'm glad I didn't have to do that with the Xbox controller, or it would have been a really hard landing. I know it would have been hard. But this wasn't bad. Not bad.
Form 1.
Rook Talon. Good thing you got the yoke when you did. Xbox controller doesn't have the same precise control of flight sim equipment.
Yeah, exactly.
Apple selector start. Apple selector on.
So.
Restream chat Lockheed Martin MCP star untitled dash notepad row form 1 row 1 column 1. Restream chat row 1 column 2. Fleet Lockheed Martin registered 3 R 3D registered Lockheed Martin registered.
You said what?
Peyton Herrick. What games do you play on Ars?
Yeah, that's pretty crazy, isn't it? No. All right, I'll take care of it. Give me a few minutes. I just landed, so I'm getting ready to come off here, and I'll take care of it. Give me a few minutes, hon. Alrighty. But yeah, it wasn't a bad landing.
Lockheed Martin registered 3 R3D registered P5.
I'm gonna work on that title for you, Peyton, and then again,
New notification from Weather add-on for Flight Simulator F3LWX update weather in FS window.
One of you guys, I sent you an email with your account information. Who on here on the stream right now got their emails? Who got their emails for the server? Peyton, did you send me an email to the 737 flights? Give me your account information. Leo, one of you guys sent me, and I got your account put in.
Left master caution light off. Right master caution light off. Flight
but
control
if you've not received anything yet, then maybe for some reason I didn't get your email. You need to send me an email to 737flights@gmail.com. I need your account name and your account password, and then I will reply when it's set up with the information that you need to connect to the server. If you don't want to connect to the server, that's fine. But if you do, and you want to join the flight reviews and stuff that I'm going to do with, I'm going to be doing some with Brandon and a couple others just to kind of help them get through the process of it. Originally it was just for the PMDG, but if you're flying freeware and you still need help, I'll be glad to help you there as well. I don't mind. If I don't have an answer for something that you need to know, and I don't know the answer, I've got some good resources. I'll reach out to Declan. He's a #1 pilot in my book when it comes to simming. He does a really good job. The guy flies really well. There's him. There's Rob. Rob's another really good pilot. Does real good. So there's some pilots out there that are pretty top notch. And I'm not saying I'm a bad pilot, but I think I'm pretty decent. But I don't ever mark myself to be better than somebody, so.
Peyton
anyway.
Herrick. Wasn't me because I don't have team talk. Also, what games do you play on Ars Games?
Oh. RS Games. Well. Let's see here.
Lockheed Martin registered. Form 1 row 1 column 2. Folder view list restream. Form Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin registered.
Hold on.
Lockheed Martin registered.
We'll get rid of that.
R3D. Restream chat row 1 column 2. MCP speed row 1 column 3. MCP speed indicated airspeed edit. Form 1 shutdown flow button. Taskbar.
Okay.
Ops 28.1.2 left parent 64-bit win.
So what games?
Recycle real weather RS Games client 3060. App start cursor.
Well, let's check it out. Let's go to RS Games.
RS Games client dash no game text normal cursor. Please select an option. Login as the dash prosecutor. Login as the dash prosecutor. Login with an existing login as the dash. Welcome to RS Games. Please follow at RS Line Games on Twitter for real-time up. Blackjack, Yahtzee, 1000 miles battleship, shut the box, Scrabble, apples to apples, Farkle, Rummy. Farkle.
I like this one.
Downloading sounds. Please wait.
Fargo.
All sounds for Fargo have been downloaded successfully. Press Control plus F1 for game instructions. Select an option from the main menu. New game. Join game. New game. Would you like this game to be private? Yes. No. password for this game. Sign off. Enter a password for this game. Edit next. A-L-E-L-A next. RS Games client dash sparkle text. The game is now set to private. No. Yes. Yes.
What did it ask me?
Welcome to RS Games. Please follow RS1. Also, if you want each credit celebrity, please enter a password for this game. The game is now set to private. Do you want to adjust scoring options? The number for 44 is connected. Do you want to adjust score? Yes. The minimum score the score a player must achieve before he or she can bank for the first time. The default value is 500. Do you want to change this? Yes. No. The winning yes. No. The number for 44 is connected. The minimum score the score. Do you want to change this? The winning score. Do you want to change this? VIP conduit invites you to the if you are interested in this advertisement. Western VIP conduit invites you to become part of a very special audio chat community. Imagine chat rooms where if you are interested in this ad, if you are interested in this advertisement. Press Control plus W now to get more information. If you are interested in this advertisement. Press Control plus W if you are interested in this ad. If you are interested in this ad. No. Yes. No. Game created. Please wait for players to join your game. Press enter when you are ready to start. To enable
Okay,
voice chat
so here's
message,
one.
Abby. The game is starting. Each player rolls a die to determine who goes first. You roll a 6. Abby rolls a 5. You go first. It is your turn. Roll 6 dice.
This is called Fargle.
You roll 6 dice. 6, 1, 1, 1, 3, and 6. Please choose a scoring option. 3 ones worth 1,000 points. 1 worth 100 points. 1 worth 100 points. 1 worth 100 points. 1 worth 100. 1 worth 100. 1 worth 1 worth 1 worth 1 worth 1 3 ones worth 1,000 points. There are no more scoring options, so you discard 3 dice. You scored a total of 1,000 points on that roll and have 3 dice left. It's end your turn and bank your roll 3 dice. End your turn and bank your score. Roll 3 dice. You roll 3 dice. 6, 3, and 6. You roll the mark. You lose your current working score 1,000 points. This is Abby's turn. Abby rolls 6 dice. 1, 1, 5, 4, 1, and 2. Abby keeps 3 ones worth 1,000 points. Abby discards his remaining dice. End your turn and roll 6 dice. You roll 6 dice. 3, 5, 3, 2, 3, and 1. Please choose a scoring option. 3 threes worth 300 points. 1 worth 100. 5 worth 50. 5 worth 50. 1 worth 3 threes worth 300. Choose another scoring option. Or 5 worth 50 points. Done. 5 1 1 worth 100 points. 5 worth 50 points. 1 worth 100. Choose another scoring. 5 worth 50. Done. 5 worth 50. There are no more score. End your turn and roll a die. End your turn and bank your score. Roll a die. You roll a die. 6. Through a marble, you lose your current working score 450 points. It is Abby's turn. Abby rolls 6 dice. 3, 1, 2, 1, 4.
Anyway, I'm playing Fargo. So, there you go. If you guys ever want to find me, you can find me on RS Games as the prosecutor. If you ever want to play a game, just message me and we'll play a game together. Y'all take